Wait, please, Your
Yes.
Lordship. With consent to the other side, I beg to mention items 64 to 71 of today's list, madam. We have received some instructions which are not
See, we have
adequate.
been carrying this file for the last around 4-5 days. Item of 2013 matter. Whatever you have, you disclose today.
That will not be enough, my lord, to
We can't help
address
it.
the query of this. honorable court.
2013, 11 years down the lane. If you don't have it, we'll allow the writ petition. That's it. I'm sorry.
May I please? Yeah, very unusual item number 9. It is in the top of the list. Bison Chakraborty is, in fact, is arguing the matter because this is illness. He could not come to the court today. He informed me only appointment for the day only. Tomorrow I will do. If he could not do, I will do.
Okay. It is submitted that on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. B. Chakraborty, huh? List this matter again tomorrow. By slip Toidivo Petro.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the item number 40.
40.
40.
Why?
Lordship, we'll file an affidavit course of day.
Huh?
Affidavit during the course of day. So kindly the matter may be taken after what?
You are appearing for which respondent?
Respondent number 4.
It is submitted by the learned counsel for the respondent number 4 that an affidavit on behalf of the said respondent is being filed today. So accordingly, registry to verify the said fact and list the matter again next week along with the said affidavit.
May it please, Your Lordship. With the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 36. The learned counsel for the respondent number 3 is out of station.
On the prayer made on behalf of,
Lordship, I don't know 36, maybe fixed on Friday, Lordship.
we can't. You do it today if you have any objection. If you have any objection, do it today. Friday, not possible. We have enough matters fixed. It will go after 2 weeks.
Fix it, maybe fix on 26.
Note it. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. On the prayer made on behalf of the arguing counsel for the respondent number 3 for an adjournment today, comma, the registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
Highly obliged.
May please, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam. Proceed.
May please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 10. With the consent of the other parties, the matter may be fixed at 2.
2 p.m. No problem.
What? May it pleases Your Lordship. Lordship, just now an item has been mentioned in respect of item number 9, Lordship. Tomorrow it has been fixed, but the department also they have some problems for tomorrow.
Yes, what is your problem?
There are too many matter fixed tomorrow. Maybe Friday.
No. What is the problem on your part? What is the issue? Why you don't want it tomorrow?
There are other matter fixed for.
Oh,
Why
we'll
not?
try. We'll do it. It's only a stepping up of issue. You have filed your affidavits. That much only. They'll have to satisfy me that why that stepping up is permissible in their case. That's all. If they satisfy me, then only you will come in. Right? Tomorrow.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 25 of today's daily list, Lordship. Item 25. Lordship, madam will fixed for next week, Lordship. There is some problem, Lordship.
What is the problem?
For conducting the case, Lordship.
Why?
Senior counsel has some problem today to conduct the case, Lordship. Next week, Lordship, any day.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. S. Bonik. Mr. Bonik.
Deed, Lordship.
Huh?
Deed on behalf of S. Bonik.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. S. Bonik, who is stated to have some personal inconvenience in coming to court today, comma, registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. The matter will not be treated as a fixed matter henceforth.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38 of daily life. I have taken the consent from the other side, respondent. side.
Wait,
Instructions is not received from the respondent, Lordship.
you are for the respond number 4 and 5. It's for them to see. We'll see what instructions they are get. Why are you worried whether they have given you instructions or not? They are not going to instruct you. It is the petitioner who will instruct you. Let's see what the respondents say. Let the matter be called up.
Yes, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention an item for listing, Lordship. Obliged, Lordship.
Listing all listing matters, give it to him. He will give you
On
dates.
behalf of the requester, I would like to mention. Listing.
Matter.
Query of order item 1.
Yes. Mr. Babujari,
My lord,
anything?
here, my lord, petitioner is relying on a decision of this honorable court of a coordinate bench that my lord will find at page 19 of the writ petition.
I've gone through it, yes.
And but where, my lord, the brother of the petitioner, because now the elder brother is before this honorable court. He had gone missing way back in the year 1996.
Tell me, we know the facts. You tell me what you have to say.
Now, my lord, at the most, my lord, he will be entitled to the compensation, ex-gratia compensation to the tune of rupees 10 lakhs, not to the tune of rupees 5 lakhs. Because 5 lakhs have been, my lord, incorporated.
So you are agreeable to give them 3 lakhs.
3 lakhs, but my lord, subject to verification by the authorities.
Fine. You are true. When Mr. Borpujari is ready, why should I come in?
Yes, my lord.
I was about to dismiss this petition. Now that you have given him a lifeline, I'm going with it. But
Subject to
Mr. We will say, we'll record your statement. Heard Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. Who is appearing for the state? Chief Secretary, Mr. Soikia. You'll be appearing? Heard Mr. P. Soikia, learned counsel, learned government advocate, appearing for the respond number 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Also heard Mr. R. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, revenue and disaster management department, appearing for the respond number 2.
Lordship,
2 only?
Yes.
2.
no, my lord, here I am appearing for, my lord, yes, R2, R2.
ए, ऊपर वाला में P से क्या 1, 3 भी लगा देना उसमें 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Full stop.
Lordship, maybe please to kindly take a note of, my lord, page 17 of the writ petition. That will give a handle, my lord, only that much. Page 17 of the writ petition. So it is now the DC, my lord, if at all yes.
The grievance raised in the present petition by the petitioner pertains to the non-authorization of the ex-gratia grant, ex-gratia compensation due on account of the action on the part of the extremists in kidnapping the brother of the petitioner on 6/8/1996, after which he has remained untraced till date. So it is contended in the writ petition that the father of the petitioner had lodged an ejar on 8/8/96, stating that his son, that the brother of the petitioner herein, was on 6/8/96 kidnapped by certain extremists by some unknown extremists while he was proceeding to Kokrajhar town. Full stop. On receipt of the said ejahat, the Kokraja PS case number 263/96 under section 365 came to be lodged. It is seen that it is seen that in the said criminal case, the police had carried out the requisite investigation and on not being able to trace out the brother of the petitioner and or identify the purported extremist involved in the kidnapping incident, proceeded to submit an FR in the matter on 17/9/97. Full stop. The materials on record also demonstrate that the said FR was accepted by the competent criminal by the trial court on 7/10/1997. Full stop. It is seen that after the said incident had occasion in 1996 and the FIR, as noted above, filed by the father of the present petitioner, there was no further steps taken in the matter by the petitioner and or his family members, and only a statement is made that they were continuously pursuing the matter with the respondent authorities. Also, the FIR having been accepted by the competent criminal court way back on 7/10/1997, there exists no material to demonstrate as to the steps that were taken in the matter by the petitioners for claiming compensation from the respondent authorities in the matter. Full stop. It is seen that after a lapse of a substantial period of time, on 22/3/2017, the present petitioner had filed a representation before the Secretary, Relief and Rehabilitation Department, praying for grant of ex-gratia compensation in respect of the missing on account of a kidnapping incident involving his brother. Full stop. The said approach made by the present petitioner not having resulted in authorizing to him the compensation as claimed for, the present proceedings have been instituted. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner, on being queried by this court as to the delay in approaching this court after the incident, which forms the basis for the claim of compensation herein, had occasion on 8/8/96, the petitioner, the learned counsel for the petitioner, was not able to satisfactorily satisfy this court on the said ground of delay. Also, however, in view of the statement made by Mr. R. Borpujari, learned counsel for the petitioner, that the respondent authorities would now again examine the matter pertaining to the claim of the petitioner herein, this court is not proceeding to dismiss the writ petition on the ground of the delay and laches so involved herein. Also, in view of the above position and also the submission made by Mr. R. Borpujari, learned counsel for the appearing for the respondent number 2, the petitioner herein is directed to submit a representation before the Deputy Commissioner Kokraja, laying out the requisite particulars pertaining to the kidnapping of his brother way back in the year 1996. Full stop. The Deputy Commissioner, on a receipt of the said representation along with all requisite particulars mandated from the petitioner hearing, shall cause an inquiry into the matter, and on conclusion of such inquiry, if it is found that the petitioner herein is covered by the policy of the state for being extended with the compensation on account of the kidnapping of his brother and he being untraced till date, shall proceed to pass a speaking order in the matter, and therein by referring to such materials basing on which the conclusion was so arrived at, forward the proposal to the Secretary, Government of Assam, Revenue, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for necessary approval. Full stop. The Deputy Commissioner, while a Deputy Commissioner in the event comes to a conclusion that the petitioner herein is entitled to, comes to a conclusion that on account of the kidnapping of, what is your brother's name? Devin Brahma on 8/8/96, his next of kin are eligible for being extended with ex-gratia compensation, the Deputy Commissioner shall also determine as to the next of kin of the petitioner's hearing and thereafter only proceed to submit the proposal as required by him herein above. So with the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Only one aspect of the lordship has accorded my submission that we are going to now start the process afresh. My lord, in fact, it was already started. That was my submission.
That's what
kindly, my lord.
Pujari, Likhna,
Since the process has already
submits
been
that in view of the fact that the respondent authorities had already started a de novo process in
No,
the
no.
matter.
It was already initiated.
It already initiated a de novo.
Yeah.
Already initiated a de novo process in the matter, submits that the respondent authorities would carry out due inquiry in the matter and thereafter proceed to submit proposals for release of ex gratia compensation in respect of the kidnapping incident involving said Devin Burma.
If he is found entitled.
That I have said.
My lord.
I'll modify it, don't worry.
Yeah.
Item 2.
But he got a lifeline.
It is there on record.
Fine, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I'm obliged.
Yes, now what about this?
Item 2, my lord, we have received the instruction. Lordship may kindly peruse it.
What about the 50 lakhs release?
Yes, 50 lakhs, my lord. There are altogether, my lord, 42 such cases pending.
We can't help
Before
it. We are only concerned with Kobita Locker and item number 5.
Item number 9.
Item number 5 to devotion.
It will be item number 2 and item number 5.
5.
So for this item number 5, I have also received the instruction. It will be the same instruction, my lord. It was put on hold. Now, if lordship is
That's a mistake.
no, that is a mistake, but bona fide mistake. It is not that, my lord. We are
That day you said they are not eligible.
no eligible. Yes, eligible in terms of therefore lordship will kindly take up the writ petition and kindly come to the notification under which, my lord, they are claiming entitlement.
I'm only saying you consider their cases under that. If they are not covered by that, just reject the cases.
No,
But you cannot take the plea that in 23 we have rescinded the policy, so we will not consider.
submission, one leg of submission, my lord. That was one leg of submission. Definitely, I am entitled, my lord. But here
You are. And if that is the sole submission, then we also know how to reply to that. We have our replies ready.
if lordship may be pleased to come to page 24 of this writ petition, item number, my
Okay.
lord, 2,
Hmm.
Kobita Law Court.
Hmm.
Kindly see, my lord, the guidelines therein given
Hmm.
at page 25.
Hmm.
The along with the proposal, name and address, so and so death certificate issued by the competent authority at serial number D. Lordship has seen it.
Hmm.
Death certificate issued by the competent authority on the basis of certificate issued by so and so state death audit board constituted by Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Assam. Recommendation of Joint Director Health and so and so. Certificate from concerned department regarding. Now, whether prima facie these materials are available along with the writ
Show me, it's not available.
no, in the writ petition, these are not there.
Need not be, these are with you. These are with you. And let me see who is to give this proposal.
One will have to make out a case, my lord, that whether he is entitled or not.
No,
Because in
you
Mohima
please
Sir-
come to page 24.
24, yes,
Procedure.
yes, procedure.
The next of kin legal heir of the deceased person who died so and so well will apply to the concerned authority department, right?
Yes,
The concerned department which shall submit a proposal so and so. So this proposal is to be submitted by the department, not by the petitioner concerned. So these documents will be procured by you, by the department. So his submission of that is here. That is of 10/10/2020. So now kindly show me, after you received this, what way did you do? You will not be able to say, the government should show that.
because these are the primary documents.
Yes, and that is by the proposal, following documents along with the proposal.
Yes.
So proposal is by the department.
Proposal is.
And see, it's a very unique case. It's a death
Absolutely.
at that situation. They can't go and get those documents.
No, I am
So
not
the
saying
government, who is appearing for the government? Who is appearing for the government here?
Because the employer, that is the administrative department,
That's
will
what-
send the proposal.
Yes.
Now
You did not receive. We will have that thing from the department. Yes, Mr. Swikia.
those parameters will.
Yes,
have to
yes.
be-
You don't consider without those parameters. Yes, Mr. Swikia. Page 26 of the writ petition.
Yes, Borua will appear in this matter, my lord.
Who?
He's coming. Seventini Borua is coming.
Okay.
Because why I am making this submission in the letter item, that is item number 5. Some prima facie documents are available on record in the writ petition itself. No, that has prompted me to. make
And
that
you
sub-
wanted the joint director health services thing. It is at page 32.
Joint director, please.
Oh.
Recommendation is there. But then, my lord, the audit board.
I'm sorry, Mr. Barbujari.
No, my lord, my
That submission of yours is already met by the,
no,
and
only-
you had placed that on record.
No, my
A
lord.
communication dated 21/5/2022 received by you. You have placed that on record. And therein, there is a status report. And that status report reveals that everything was given. I'm sorry, maybe you have missed out on this.
Then lordship will direct the government to take a call, my lord, on this.
No, we will pass orders.
Mandamus.
Mandamus. We want to pass mandamus here. No consideration.
My lord, whether we fulfill only that much, my lord, whether the.
Mr. Barbujari. These are the status reports brought on by you on record.
My lord,
Then,
my lord, done and understood everything. My only humble submission is that, my lord, she will be entitled subject to fulfillment of the criteria. That much only, my lord. Because we.
everything is done. It's with you. You're not releasing. Every proposal, everything is with you.
Therefore, my lord, I am making this submission. Maybe there may be some shortcoming.
No, no,
I do
no.
not know.
We don't know because you will have to show here, or you should have got your instructions in the matter.
Instruction, that's what my lord,
No.
lordship has fixed it for delivery of order.
No, I'm sorry, that is wrongly listed. I've not fixed it for delivery of orders.
Because
I have fixed it for further hearing today.
No, no, my lord.
Unfortunately, it got listed.
The lordship may be pleased to dispose of the writ petition, my lord, by directing the authority.
No, I'm sorry, will not.
Only, my lord, that
I don't want them to file contempt here. You can file an appeal. So I'll have to write
no,
reasons.
my lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, because her claim is arising out of this notification. If subject to fulfillment of all the criteria mentioned in the notification.
You go through this. Give him this. That would be option. Read from the top.
The Deputy Commissioner Baksa Musalpur forwarded a.
You read for yourself, no problem.
Yes.
Okay, you read that, Mr. Corpusari. Kindly go through that. We'll take some other matters and by that time we will come back to you. Right? Next matter, 3. 2 and 5 to beside you. You go through it, Mr. Corpusari, take your time. We'll have it after some time.
Item 3.
Now you got why I'm saying so. Why I was objecting to your submissions. After that, is there anything left?
So that we have received the proposal. Now we are to act upon it subject to fulfillment of this one. That's it, my lord.
You don't say that the proposal is incomplete there. This proposal is of 2020. These instructions are of 24.
Absolutely. my
You
lord.
go through it nicely. We'll take it up after some time.
Government
We will take it up after some time.
May not be such happily worded, my lord.
No, it need not be.
My lord.
We only look for the substance, not for the.
My lord. No, because I cannot disown, my lord. That is my humble submission. I have to be fair always, my lord.
Lydia,
I
duta,
cannot disown.
duta bazat matiba. 2 o'clock. We'll pass orders.
Item 3.
And about what about 5?
Keep the instruction.
This one.
Yes.
Same
Same
format
instruction, my lord.
Okay, fine.
But 5, my lord, I must fairly submit, they have laid out a prima facie test. Because
So
the-
you pay him. Everything is there. It's only because of that name error that the petty person was deprived.
My lord,
There was some error in his name, recording of his name. That is why he was deprived.
otherwise, my lord, because I will have to stick my submission only to the requirements of that notification.
And that policy
Policy is,
says proposal is not by the person, it's by the department.
but prima facie in the writ petition, my
And
lord,
if you say that it's because of the policy, we will direct the deputy commissioner to pay that 50 lakhs, whoever had done it. Come back at 2. We'll consider this further.
I'm so obliged.
Who are the parties appearing? Petitioner J. Roy, assisted by, madam, your name? What is your name? Who is appearing for the other parties? Madam, you are appearing for Mr. Monto.
Appeared for.
Yes. PP Dotto for respondent number 6. And for government, who had appeared? Central government? P. Soikia, you are for Mr. of the government, state government. And for the central government? Central government? I think Mr. Roy was there, SS Roy.
Yes,
SS Roy. Yes. Okay, dismissed.
Item 4.
Yes. Same prayer to consider. Then,
This incident did not take place in a public place, Your Lordship. It
Ah.
was a patta land. That is
Mm.
sole submission. Your Lordship.
My lord. My limited prayer, my lord, report said accidental, my lord.
accidental does not mean that it has to be paid. So every accident taking place,
Yes, in
you will have to pay.
public place.
I'm sorry. You claim 2 lakhs, right?
Yes, my lord, in terms of the notification, my lord, 15/11/2014, my lord.
And this is not a public place. This is near your home. Your casualness of the parents led to the unfortunate death of that girl. Now you want to burden the state with compensation. Huh? Then-
My lord, nobody.
then- A small girl, why was she left out like this without care? Don't worry, I'll record reasons for that also. It is not an incident wherein there was a flood, water coming, everything was washed away, the baby was taken away. You were cooking. Everybody was careless about that girl. She went out, fell in the pond, dead. And now you want the state to become compensating. Dismissed.
Deeply obliged.
In this respect, I want to submit one thing, my lord. Then, my lord, in the all the motor accident cases, my lord, nobody will get compensation, my lord. Because, my lord, the accident has occurred not only for the fault of the driver, my lord. Yes.
Motor claims tribunals are not passing compensation orders.
Because, my lord,
That is different. That is insurance. That is a different concept altogether. Here it's a policy
But,
that in event of a natural disaster,
But-
extremist action, a person loses his life.
But the government also provided 2 lakhs in case of, my lord, motor accident cases also.
No, it is different. It is different, Mr. Counsel. It's different. It's not that. What you are saying, public carrier,
Or
an
by-
accident occasioning on a public carrier,
or
not
by-
on general.
or public.
So
place.
tomorrow, if a vehicle is hit, a
Yeah.
public carrier is involved, then the government says to section 2 that you will be entitled.
And the public place also included in the notification.
Thank you.
Obliged.
Yeah, but
Pleasure.
Top of the list, item 6.
yes, Mr. Burwa,
My lord, here,
you have not challenged the penalty.
no, I have penalty, I'm not challenged, but I'm claiming because I have, my case was bad, but I have a little bit better position as per
With
judgment of the
aging in the bottle, the wine has become more potent.
Honorable Best Court has passed an order on 23/2/22, State of Rajasthan and others versus Mangatlal Sidana. This case, my lord, this case has now covered,
What is the ratio?
well, citation,
Now, what is the ratio there?
ratio is same.
What?
What happened, my lord? My case is, lordship, as your lordship has gone.
Your case is you were imposed with a penalty of dismissal.
The addition appellate authority reinstated.
No, there is a catch there.
Yeah.
You were given a penalty of
Increments,
you were given a penalty of removal,
yes.
dismissal. There is a stipulation there that the subsistence allowance will be the only allowance you will be entitled for the suspension period.
That's all right.
After 2 years, you've prepared an appeal. The appellate authority on sympathy said that, okay, reinstate him with 4, withholding of 4 increments.
Increment.
Now you want that whole period to be regularized as on duty,
Yes.
right?
And that payment,
Explain the delay of 2 years in preferring that appeal.
no, that appeal already been, I'm not on that. That appeal already been, on the basis of appeal and be restated. I am claiming for that. Your
You have
lordship-
four prayers. You have 4 prayers. Made 4 prayers. Subsistence allowance, full salary. Suspension period. Rejected.
Yes, no, yes, lordship may reject it, but only this judgment.
Show me.
If covers up, yes, I'll place. Because here also similar issue, similar issue. But that is not, of course, Lordship, first point, 2 years, that was. But here the question have already been reinstated by appellate authority.
Where you given the fixation benefits under the ROP rules 2010?
I'm not given anything, my lord. And that even it is not, even also, it is not also that no order has been passed. Here, my lord, the Lordship will. Otherwise, my case was very bad case, but by this judgment, maybe improved, my lord. That's why I'm placing this judgment, my lord. Here, the case also, it is a minor punishment was given. Thereafter 54(2) and 53 doesn't cover. That is a 54, they have to pass an order regarding non-paying or what to be may not.
That they have already passed. The discipline authority has already passed.
No,
That the appellate authority has not touched.
no, that is supposed to consider, that is the law, my lord.
Just a moment, just a moment,
Decided by
just a moment,
request
just
court.
a moment, just a moment.
Lordship may, or
Which paragraph you want me to go?
here, my lord, your lordship will, but a very small judgment otherwise, your lordship will see, even 12 if we go by this. From 3, 4, in 9 also it is required, my lord, 9 here, 9 paragraph. Lining from last 5 lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lines from paragraph 9 of that judgment. And that 10, then 11, 12, very small judgment, my lord. May I read? For my satisfaction, my lord, at least.
Yes, Mr. Dhar.
My lord will come to page number 23.
See, there is admittedly a position. You had dismissed it.
Yes, this
Your appellate authority after around 3 years
3 years.
had reinstated it. This period of 3 years, forget the subsistence allowance period, that is taken care of, has to be regularized in some manner. If Mr. Borua agrees, I can do it. I can do it.
But my lord, that period, no work, no pay, my lord.
No, that period will be counted notionally for pension and
Pensionary
pension.
benefits.
That's exactly what I have.
That I understand, my lord.
If you agree to that, we will dispose of this matter.
But my lord, this part, my lord, even
I'll
will-
not touch the subsistence, the suspension period, because that is already taken care of.
Fine.
The other period, from the date of his removal till the date of his reinstatement, he'll not be entitled to any back wages. We will only say that that period will be notionally counted.
That I understand, my lord.
1. 2. He came to be placed under suspension only on 28/5/2007.
Right.
The 6 CPC the 6 pay commission recommendations were implemented from, I think, April 2006.
6.
April 2006. So he was already in service. Why was that revision not given to him? Right? So he is entitled to that revision. So his subsistence allowance that he had drawn would now vary, would now go up. So that is also to be released to him.
If revision is affected, then.
Revision is affected because he says revision is not affected. So that has to be also looked at. So we will ask him to submit we'll only clarify that for the period of suspension, he will not receive any other amount. The other part,
The
whatever it
back
is there, we will make observations and we will require him to approach the
authority, my lord.
authority.
Yes,
And my lord,
that will help.
but we'll clarify about that, my lord, back wages that he's.
Back wages, we say that the authorities would be within their rights to deem that period, regularize that period notionally for pension and pensionary
Only
benefits.
pension, yes, that part has to be done.
That will work,
Dispose of.
my lord.
I have already factored in 54. It's ready, I'll take it. Dispose of.
Lordship, on last occasion, we were asked to take the current position in the circumstances. I have lost contact with the client. On the other hand, he has informed that
Instruction that.
he is being paid the up-to-date amount, Your Lordship. as on date.
The only grievance of the petitioner that you were given some,
Reduced.
you cannot. Till 23, it was logged that this would be the basic pay. Now, unfortunately, fortunately for you, at that point of time,
is revised.
the amount got revised along with others, with the revision of the pay scale.
I was also paying for
You are for the bank.
I'm for the bank, my lord. She's regularly receiving her pension, my lord. And
Who is appearing for the director? Pension department here.
I also paid for that the recovery that was being done was not proper, Your Lordship.
my lord, recovery
was
not done, my lord.
And it has,
Your client is alive.
yes, Your Lordship. I should suppose, as per the bank,
Because
She has been receiving it.
she's receiving her pension. my
She has given a life certificate.
lord. Yes, she has given her life certificate.
How much recovery is made? Because there is a stay here.
there was no stay.
No
There is a
recovery-
stay.
No recovery has been made.
Lordship,
There is no recovery. There is a
There
stay
is-
here.
stay to the recovery portion.
No recovery has been made till date, my lord.
This is of which date?
My lord, last
April.
pension, my last pension received, my lord, 25/4/2024.
Now, what will you do with the recovery? From where will this poor lady?
No, not too much.
You'll not recover.
Not.
We are closing the matter. We'll not say anything. We'll only record that.
Not-
Lego.
Till yet, no recovery has been made, my lord.
You will not make any recovery. And that is up to you, not a direction from the court. That is a benevolence shown by you. Right?
Till yet, no recovery has been.
Heard Mr. B.J. Mukherjee, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also heard Mr. V.K. Borua, learned counsel for the respondents number 3 to 5. Also, in view of the agreement arrived by and between the parties in the matter, no detailed order is called for to be passed. Also, it recorded that the learned counsel for the State Bank of India, Mr. V.K. Borua, has submitted that the pension and pensionary benefits as due to the petitioner is being released to her from time to time as per at the rate as admissible in the matter. Mr. B.J. Mukherjee also does not dispute the receipt of such amounts by the petitioner. Mr. V.K. Borua has further submitted that on account of an error occasioning on the part of the bank authorities, the petitioner at a particular point of time was being authorized pension at a higher rate, and there was a recovery required to be made. However, it is undertaken that no such recovery would be effected from the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner. Also, in that view of the matter, Mr. B.J. Mukherjee submits that he has no grievance. He would have no grievance left in the matter, and this court would be pleased to close the present writ petition. Full stop. By noting the undertaking given by Mr. V.K. Borua in the matter, and also that there would be no recovery effected from the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner, as that the petitioner's pension has been regularized and she is receiving her dues at the appropriate rate, this court holds that no further issue arises for adjudication in the present matter, and by noticing the undertaking given by Mr. V.K. Borua, learned counsel appearing for the State Bank of India, this writ petition stands disposed of.
Till yet, earlier also there was no recovery made, my lord.
No need. You don't make any recovery. You have said that is enough for us. In view of the order, happy?
Item 8,
Anyway, she gave her son. She sacrificed the son. At least this much you have done. It's an appreciable thing. Yes, who is appearing? Petitioner. Mr. Majumdar. Interesting issue. You know that commission-based sub-registrars, there were some proceedings before this court. This court, single bench said they are entitled. For that period, they'll be entitled to be considered as a government servant. Subsequently, in 2007, they were regularized. So that matter went up on appeal by the state.
Commission-based?
When commission-based sub-registrars in certain sub-registries. Now that matter went up to the division bench. Division bench upheld the learned single judge's order. So they are entitled to be considered as government servant and old pension scheme would be applied. Now here is a case. He is an LDC in that same sub-registry, but not appointed by the government, appointed by that commission-based sub-register. Can he claim that benefit?
Simply not.
Not. That is why maybe they are not here. None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. D. Majumdar, assisted by D. Majumdar, Additional Advocate General, assisted by Ms. S. Sharma, is present on behalf of the respondent authorities. So, in view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. I think nothing is there.
He cannot appoint a
He cannot appoint. So they were regularized. So from that day, they would be entitled. But this period, there is no government. So 31 will not come in. We have not said anything on merits. If they come back and satisfy us something, we will consider.
Well, there was one matter, item 64, some notification for Dimahasao. Some documents have come, all documents have not come. Also, we take it up on Tuesday, in the middle, I'll get back the document.
Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Majumdar, the problem is 2 bags are only of this file in my residence every night.
Madam,
Do you get my
Madam,
point?
unless the original notification is there, may lots of possibly cannot decide.
I only want to know whether there was a notification including these villages,
Madam, that
forming the part of.
many documents have been sent, that document we have not received, that's what I'm saying. Lots of we keep it on Tuesday, my lord, we'll get it.
You have done something, I think, sir. You have blocked access to the documents to Mr. Majumdar and Ms. Sharma.
Maybe.
Maybe he is capable of that.
Well, I'll definitely get it on Tuesday. I assure this one.
64 to 671. Hey, file guitar pothabo na lagi ate thoi dibo. Slipot pothai dilu. On the prayer made on behalf of by Ms. S. Sharma, assisting Mr. D. Majumdar, Learned Advocate General, Additional Advocate General Assam, that the instructions as requisite in the matter have not been received from the respondent authorities, and the same would be so furnished, so received by Monday, by Tuesday next. That is 18th. Also, registry to list this matters again on 20th. 20. But
So,
Mr.
sorry, right, in the morning, I had item number 1 judgment, item number 1 matter in court number 1. I come.
No. It's not that. The only thing is that. Anyway,
I'll get the documents by any means.
Thursday. You get it on Tuesday.
Well,
I fixed it on Thursday.
Supplementary course list item 73 and 74.
These are wrongly listed. I think you wanted it next week, next Thursday. 73, 74. List this matters again on the prayer of the parties. List this matters again on Thursday next Thursday. Likhi. Ito moi joakali likha Thursday, next Thursday koishilo. Ito Thursday likha. Next, ito na lage Thursday kiman tarikh hobo? 20th, 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 20th.
75,
Matter is fixed for order.
No, we will pass orders, don't worry. Heard Mr. P.P. Montal on a counsel for the petitioner. Ekdam carefully likhi bade. P.P. Montal on a counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Who was appearing? Also heard Ms. A. Gayan Learned CGC appearing for the respondent number 1. Also, none has entered appearance for, there was nobody on 2 to 4, Siemens Corporation. None has entered appearance on behalf of respondent numbers 2 to 4. Also, the present writ petition has been instituted by the petitioner, praying for a direction upon the respondents number 2 to 4 for rectification of his date of birth as recorded in his service records as apostrophe diva 1/6/1954 in lieu of 1/4/1954. Also, as projected in the writ petition, the petitioner in the year 1975, in pursuance to an advertisement issued by the respondent number 2 corporation, had submitted his application for the post of helper in the electrical/mechanical department of the said corporation. Also, the petitioner was thereafter recruited on being selected in the said selection process, and he had joined the services of the respondent number 2 corporation on 17/10/75. It is the submission of the petition that the requisite qualification for the post of electrical fitter was HSLC pass with ITI bracketed fitter certificate. Also, the above being the minimum qualification prescribed and the date of birth of the petitioner having been recorded in his HSLC certificate, which was produced by him before the respondent authorities, and therein the age of the petitioner being recorded as 16 years, 9 months, 0 days as on 1/3/1971, which would relate to the date of birth of the petitioner being 1/4/1954, the respondent authorities, however, in the records had proceeded to 1/6/1954, sorry, had proceeded to record his date of birth as 1/4/1954, which according to the petitioner was on account of a wrong calculation made while determining the date of birth of the petitioner in terms of the particulars set out in the high school leaving certificate as issued by the Board of Secondary Education, Assam. Also, it is submitted that the petitioner, in terms of the date of birth as recorded in his service records, was slated to leave to superannuate from his services on 31/3/2012, and accordingly, he had so superannuated. Also, it is the contention of the petitioner that the government the government of India had permitted the respondent number 2 corporation to increase the age level of superannuation of all its below board level employees from 58 to 60 years, and such the prescription was made applicable from 1/4/2012. However, the petitioner having already retired from his services on the basis of the date of birth as recorded in his service records on 31/3/2012, he was denied the said extension and accordingly a prejudice having caused to him and the representations as made by him in the matter not having been responded to by the respondent authorities, the present proceedings have been instituted by him, praying for rectification of his date of birth as recorded in the service records from 1/4/1954 to 1/6/1954 to the apostrophe to you, and thereafter for extension to him and thereafter to deem that he continued in his services till the age of 60 years with release of the salaries due to him for the said period. Also, Mr. P.P. Mahanta, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has reiterated the above positions as contented in the writ petition and has submitted that the date of birth being an error and the said error being determinable, and the said error being able to be rectified basing on the HSLC certificate, HSLC examination records, this court would be pleased to direct the respondent number 2 corporation to rectify the date of birth of the petitioner and also as a consequence thereof deem the petitioner to have continued in his services till the age of 60 years with all consequential benefits. Also, the said contention as made by the petitioner in the matter, when viewed in view of the contentions made by the respondent number 2 by way of filing an affidavit in the present proceedings, it is seen that the contention of the petitioner, although attractive on the face of it, on examination has been found that the petitioner had waived the wrong recording of his date of birth in his service records. So it is contended in the said affidavit filed by the respondent number 2 corporation that the date of birth as recorded in respect of the petitioner in his service record as apostrophe 1/4/1954 was to the knowledge of the petitioner right from 17/10/75 when he had joined the services of the corporation, and thereafter also when the petitioner had submitted his employees provident fund enrollment forms on 24/9/1979 and on 2/11/1996, wherein the date of birth of the petitioner was himself declared by the petitioner to be 1/4/1954. Full stop. It is further contended that the petitioner had on 3/1/2005 attested his date of birth in the EPFO NSSN form as 1/4/1954, and accordingly, it is contended that the date of birth as recorded of the petitioner in his service record as 1/4/54, having been so recorded with the consent and acquiescence, with the consent of the petitioner and the same being to his knowledge till the date of his joining, and at no point of time he having disputed the said position, it was contended that the said position, it was contended that on account of the said position, the petitioner must be deemed to have waived any error that may have existed in the recording of his date of birth in his service records. Also, it was further contended that there was a definite procedure in place for rectification of the date of birth if wrongly recorded in the service records of an employed under the respondent number 2, and such request for rectification was required to be made within a period of 5 years from the date of his joining in the corporation. Also, it is contended that the petitioner had approached the corporation only after about 35 years of his joining in the corporation for rectification of his date of birth. Also, in view of the above, in the above premises in the said affidavit, it was contended that the writ petition does not require to be entertained by this court, and the prayer of the petitioner made therein is called to be rejected. So I've heard the learned counsel for the parties and also for the petitioner, and also perused the materials brought on record, including the affidavit filed in the matter by the Cement Corporation of India Limited, respondent number 2. It is a fact that the date of birth of the petitioner was recorded in his service records as 1/4/1954. The said position was attested to by the petitioner in his service book, and also from time to time when such date of birth was required to be recorded in various forms, including the forms pertaining to enrollment in the Employees Provident Fund. It is seen that the respondent corporation had made categorical statements in the affidavit to the effect that the petitioner had all along, in all his service records as well as in the forms pertaining to the transactions of enrollment transactions in the EPFO account opened in his name, recorded his date of birth as 1/4/1954, and had no point of time disputed the said position. Also, the said aspect of the matter is also evident from the documents as annexed to the said affidavit. Wherein the petitioner, in connection with the enrollment, in connection with his said EPF account, had on his own declared his date of birth as 1/4/1954. So the contentions as made in the said affidavit by the respondent number 2 corporation was not disputed to by the petitioner herein by way of filing any rejoinder. Also, it is also seen that the petitioner, after the decision of the government of India to enhance the date of retirement of the board level as well as below the board level employees of the respondent number 2 corporation from 58 to 60 years, had made representations before the authorities of the Cement Corporation of India for the rectification of his age. Also, the said representations of the petitioner was given a due consideration by the competent authority of the Cement Corporation of India Limited, bracketed respondent number 2, and vide a communication dated 6/10.09.2012. The said prayer of the petitioner was rejected. It is seen that after the rejection of the said prayer of the petitioner on 6/9/2012, he had not immediately moved before this court, and he had instituted the present proceedings only on 5/12/2014. That is after a lapse of around 2 years. There is no explanation put forth for the delay so occasioning in instituting the present proceedings. Also, in view of the above position and the categorical contentions as made by the Cement Corporation of India in its affidavit with regard to the declaration of date of birth of the petitioner as apostrophe 1/4/54, and the acceptance of the same by the petitioner during the tenure of his service till the submission of the representation in this connection by him on 15/5/2012, that is after the date of his superannuation from service and the said position not having been disputed by the petitioner herein, this court is not in a position to, not in a position at this distant point of time to accept the prayer made by the petitioner in the present proceeding and direct the respondent authorities to rectify the date of birth of the petitioner herein from 1/4/1954 to 1/6/1954. Consequently, the writ petition is held to be devoid of any merit and the same accordingly stands dismissed. However, there would be no order as to cause. Sorry. Kuntu? Yes.
My lord,
Item 10.
the last order, item 10. Whereas my lord may not like to take up the matter,
Sure,
my lord
sure.
can kindly have a look, my lord.
Was I involved in this proceeding?
Well, it was heard at length and it was fixed for further hearing. The word part heard was.
Oh, no. Sorry. The coordinate bench, full stop. Seen the order dated 14/5/2024, wherein a coordinate bench had, sorry, I just missed out, had heard the matter at length and had fixed a next date for further hearing. However, the matter was not listed on the next date. Accordingly, registry to take steps for listing of the matter
I'll inform the senior advocate. of
before
that.
the said bench which had already heard the present matter.
Delhi Coast List motion item 11 and 12.
Actually, let the matter be taken after some time.
Give me the cabinet memorandum. Cabinet memorandum.
Mr. Ezra is on, let him come.
That is. No, I've seen. Today we'll have it. Don't worry. Who will produce this cabinet memorandum? BTC.
PTC, my lord.
Okay, let Mr. Bora come. Don't let Miss Soike madam wait for a long time. Kindly ask him to come. Ask him to come immediately. Madam, let him come. Let him come. You, if you have something, do it. You please go ahead. We will take care. You be here.
May please, your lordship. Page 11 is the relevant portion. Page 11 is the relevant portion of the order.
Secondary education.
Lordship.
Yes, madam. His contention is that in pursuance of the orders, you have not taken any steps. It was an interim order. He'll give you a copy. Don't worry. Just have your instructions. Right? More particularly with regard to para 4.
1 week time may be granted to get instruction, your
I
lordship.
don't want it at 2 p.m. Don't think that every matter, madam, don't come with this expression that every matter I'll ask you to get instructions at 2 p.m. Never. So don't worry. I'll give you 2 weeks time if required, but I want the instructions. Miss P. Miss P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department is requested by this court to receive the instructions as to the allegation made in the present proceedings of violation of the directions passed wide order dated 2/4/2024 in WPC number 1828/2024. Registry to list this matter again on 21st. Madam, on 21st. Let's see.
Along with the writ petition, lordship.
No need.
Lordship. Obliged.
Your lordship, pertaining to item 14, your lordship, instruction received.
Petitioner was a retired Hindi teacher, lordship. She was given the graduate scale of pay.
Graduate scale of pay given from when?
but certain period has not been given, Lordship. So Lordship.
When did you receive your graduate scale of pay? With effect from?
Lordship, Annexure O, page 36, Lordship.
Give me the date.
This is the letter from the Joint Director, Lordship.
Give me the date. Council, date.
Date.
Nah.
Date, Lordship. Twenty-seven, 6/88, Lordship.
Show me. We got it. Somebody was sent on lien leave.
Lordship,
So in that post, you were upgraded
Lordship,
as a graduate teacher. That was a graduate post.
Lordship,
In a school, there were 2 Hindi teachers.
Lordship,
There were 2 Hindi teachers.
Lordship,
So the other post was a graduate post. Yours was an intermediate post.
Lordship.
Now show me how, without upgradation of that post, you can be given the graduate scale of pay from
Lordship,
1981.
Lordship, may
And
kindly-
also, Mr. Counsel, you have approached this court in 24. Explain the delay.
No, I have already communicated, Lordship, since 81, Lordship.
Repeated
they-
representations will not extend your period of limitation. And further, Samsher Singh, this court can only guide areas for the last 3 years.
That is true, Lordship,
That-
but Lordship, we are already communicated. They are also respondent also responds.
They rejected. There is an order of rejection also in between. You have not challenged that.
Your Lordship, but my period, lion period also not given, Lordship.
Explain, show, satisfy me with regard to the delay. And also, as to how that post will now be deemed to be a graduate post when it was sanctioned as an intermediate post.
Lordship, may kindly look at Annexure Q, Lordship, page 38, Lordship.
Read. What is that? I know, read.
Lordship, here Inspector of School already wrote to the Director of Lordship, allowing me to take area salary, Lordship, for the above mentioned period. That is,
Then the director will pay, he will pay you.
and Lordship, may
The
is
inspector of
also-
schools will pay you.
school is also.
Who is the
Lordship,
inspector?
six
Mr. Sri
classes-
P. Bora will pay you, not the government.
School is also, Lordship, 6 classes school, Lordship,
2 posts,
2 posts, Lordship.
2 posts, 1 graduate post, 1 intermediate post, rightly created. You are in the intermediate post. Moment that post became vacant,
No,
they
my
place
school-
you there.
It was upgraded, Lordship. It was
When?
upgraded, Lordship, 27, 6/88, Lordship.
88. From that day, you are getting. From that day, you are getting. Senior Hindi teacher 27/6/1988. You're getting from that date, rightly. But how can I make this retrospective from 81?
Lordship, may kindly look Annexure F, Lordship. That is the letter by which the permission was given to Mr. A.K. Ghosh for lion period.
No
Lordship.
dispute on that, Mr. Counsel. There is no dispute. That when that post became vacant, you got it. Now tell me how I give you from 81. 81 to 88 period, how do I do it?
But I have not been given the entire line period also, Lordship.
Your
Lordship,
claim
kindly
here,
look-
Mr. Counsel, your claim here is
Lordship, this
29,
is the letter, Lordship.
481.
Annexure F is the letter, Lordship.
You come to your prayer. Page 16. Twenty-nine, 481 to 26, 6, 1988. Right?
Lordship.
You got it from 27, 6, 88 on upgradation. Now tell me, how should I give you from 81?
But
Just give me
Lordship,
the basis.
Lion period also not given.
You are not prayed here.
Apart from this, Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, you have not prayed for that here. You have only prayed for a limited period, 81 to 88. And then the consequence thereof.
Lordship may mold the.
I will not mold. Why should I mold? From 81, why should I be molding? Molding will come in when there is something very apparent that you are entitled to that. Now entitlement you show me.
Legally entitled, Lordship. Lordship may kindly look at the annexure F, Lordship.
Yeah, okay,
The
fine.
Lion period not given, Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, again, you are going back to the same problem.
No, Lordship, I have already made the representation also before the authority concerned, Lordship. But that period, I have deprived, Lordship, that period also. If I not given the from.
You make
date
a
of
prayer to
passing
that
the
effect. You amend your writ
examination, Lordship.
you amend your writ petition. You amend your writ petition. You don't have a prayer to that effect. Your only prayer is 81 to 88. I'll give you, show me the entitlement, I'll give you that.
I have also, our representation is also pending, Lordship, before the authority concerned, Lordship.
Show me your entitlement, how you are entitled from 81. When there is no post created. 93, there was a scheme of the government that any person who is there having a graduate qualification will be upgraded. Fine. But 81, show me.
Annexure K also, Lordship.
You
Our
show me
shows
the material, Mr. Counsel.
Annexure K, Lordship, page 32.
Hmm.
It is clearly mentioned that the school is running in the 6 classes school, Lordship.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. So show me in 81. Now on 81 I am. How you are entitled? Final time. 5 minutes.
I have already passed, Lordship.
Will only
from my
passing
exams.
will give you that
No, that is
graduate qualification.
the annexure 40, annexure S, page 40, Lordship.
Well, I know, sir.
The government
20,
has
23,
Given the
1979.
recognition, Lordship. The Rashtra Bhasha,
If you are
was also
holding a
given
graduate
Vardha,
post, there was no graduate post in that school. It was only an intermediate post. It
Intermediate course.
was an intermediate post, Mr.
but my respects to submission, Lordship, I was not given the benefit of the lion period also, Lordship.
What line period?
Lion period means I have.
How big a lion?
I was allowed to join, Lordship. To
Huh.
appreciate it
And
as
why have you
any
not
teacher.
made that prayer in the writ petition? There is no prayer beyond 81 to 88. You have not structured your writ petition in that lines, Mr. Counsel. Mr. Vachaji,
Lordship.
you have not structured your writ petition in that lines. What you are arguing and what is there in the writ petition contradictory.
My petition also pending, Lordship.
Will not consider.
So Lordship
If you
may
have
kindly-
I'll have to come to a conclusion that you have a right. Then only I'll ask them.
Lordship may kindly dispose of directing the.
No.
dispose.
With this material, I'll only have to dismiss it.
Otherwise, Lordship, retired employee, Lordship.
We can't help it. We can't help it. You will have to have a right before we can come in. Once your right is established, we'll go to any extent you want to go, us to go. But without your right being established, but if uncheck, this court is not going to direct for consideration of the representation.
Lordship, I may be allowed to amend this.
That is your headache. You take an adjournment, do whatever you want to do. Or withdraw it, file afresh. I have no objection. But with this prayer, sorry, we can't.
So Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw with
With liberty.
With liberty to file a fresh lawsuit.
No problem. Mr. C. Bhattaji, after arguing the matter at some length, has submitted that he be permitted to withdraw the writ petition on account of certain inconsistencies as existing therein with regard to the relief claim by the petitioner in the matter. Full stop. The said prayer is not objected to by Ms. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department. Accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed on being withdrawn. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to refile the same after rectifying refile the same if so advised. Madam, take this back.
Deeply obliged.
You structure it in that manner, then we will come in your favor. With this prayer, nothing is going to happen. No, seriously, Mata. Seriously, Mata.
And in this case,
As
I'm
per
going
last
to
order, my lord.
introduce in my.
The petitioner is suffering from cancer. And
This is not done. This is not done. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, why?
Some accommodation on Monday, Lordship. I just talked to
But
Tuesday, Lordship.
Tuesday. Why Tuesday? Take another month, no problem. But I'm keeping it parted. I will fix this matter after 1 month. 20% interest in this case. This case, 20% interest. This is not the way you deal with a employee. You release him his pension, but GPF, GIS.
Only partial amount.
Why?
60,000.
Why? Even
Maybe-
a rupee is a big thing for him. He's being denied his rights. Sorry. Yes,
No, regarding ZPF minor, page number 19 minor, we have already forwarded to AZ minor.
I know that AG is not doing it, but GIS is also due.
Tuesday.
And that is an amount, no dispute. Anybody gets that amount. It's an insurance amount. And you are not releasing that amount. If you could give him the lion or the elephant, that chain, why have you kept it back?
Tuesday minor, I will take the instruction.
Both Ms. S. Shutia as well as Mr. B. Chakraborty, appearing for the respective respondents, have undertaken that by 18/6/2024, they will apprise this court about the status of payment of the pensionary benefits now due to the petitioner in the form of GIS as well as GPF amounts. Also, in the event they said instructions are not forthcoming by 18/6/2024, this court would pass appropriate orders for compensating the petitioner on account of the delay occasioning in releasing to him his pensionary benefits. List this matter again on 19/6/2020. We'll see on the next day.
Item 16.
Your Lordship. The petitioners were appointed as.
Yes, who is appearing for the secondary? This is
Elementary.
elementary. You are appearing. Are you trying to wait for a situation where the other school comes up and establishes its right in the tribunal? Is that the idea? Then why is the orders of this court not being complied with?
Parents were page number 39, 33 minor. Second line minor. Maybe when other party may approach the tribunal minor, that instruction I do not have.
Madam, is there a restraint order from the tribunal?
That instruction I do not have.
You need not have. Need not have. This court, single bench, division bench. Why their salaries are not released? Who is the authority? Your director.
Director.
Ms. S. Shutia, Learned Counsel, appearing for Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, shall receive instructions as to why the provincialization order is already in your favor.
Yes, sir.
Why the benefits flowing from the provincialization of the services of the petitioners herein are not being authorized to them. Full stop. This said instruction be placed on record by the director, from the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, on fourteen, 6/2024. Get a written instruction. And it should not be, I'm telling you, it should not be, because proceedings are pending before the tribunal. Other than that, you get me any instruction. If you get that, I'm calling that authority here. So, as contended in the bar, the proceedings, the appeals as preferred by the state against the judgment and order relied upon in the present proceedings by the petitioner herein by this court-wide order dated 31/2023 in WPC number 1646/2021 and other analogous matters is presently pending consideration by the division bench. The matter be listed after disposal of the connected writ appeals. There is a writ appeal pending and there is a stay. So let us wait for that.
Kindly my presence be recorded. Your Honor.
Ms. P. Das, Learned Counsel appears, the Secondary Education Department is present.
Deeply offense.
Petitioner is challenging the, my lord, STP certificate of respondent number 8. My lord, your lordship will kindly see page 26.
Mr. Das,
Yes.
just a query. Whether that ST certificate is forged
No,
or the content is wrong.
content is, and the authority is also wrong. As per Madhuri Patil's.
They'll have to go before this state scrutiny committee.
No, that is respondent number 6, my lord, we have filed a representation.
They have done nothing.
They have done nothing, so your lordship may direct them to submit it.
Let us get that private respondent on record. Thereafter we'll proceed.
But in the
But
meantime,
Mr.
call for the report also.
We'll let us not cause any prejudice. Let them come. Let them come with a, then we will proceed. Let the respond number 8 here because she is already appointed. Let her come.
Our appointment will be subject to the outcome.
Naturally. The heard Mr. B.D. Das, Learned Counsel appearing, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. J. Lotha, Learned Advocate, representing the petitioners. Also heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, Higher Education Department, and also Mr. P. Soikia, Learned Government Advocate, representing the state respondents. Also, issue notice returnable 4 weeks. And also Mr. Adhar, Learned Standing Counsel. It should be, okay, Standing Counsel, Plain Tribes and Backward, Standing Counsel, Department of Welfare of Plain Tribes and Backward Classes. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Mr. P. Soikia, Learned, Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2.
1 and 2.
1, 2. Okay. Mr. R. Learned Standing Counsel, Plains Tribes and Backward Classes accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3 only. 3.
3 and 6, I think.
6 also you will be appearing, State Scrutiny Committee. You're done, your work is done.
Yes.
Your work is done. And 6. And 6. Full stop. Mr. P. Soikia, Learned Government Advocate, appears for the respondent number 4. For the respondent number 4. Petitioner to take steps for full stop. No formal notice is to be issued. However, requisite extra copies be furnished by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner to the Learned Respondent, Learned Counsels representing the respondents. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondents number 5, 7, and 8 by way of registered post with AD. Full stop. The present proceedings have been instituted by the petitioner assailing the appointment as made in respect of the respondent number 8 herein against the post of grade 4, against a grade 4 cadre post by reckoning her to be a ST bracketed P candidate, whereas it is the categorical contention of the petitioner that the respondent number 8 belongs to the scheduled tribe bracketed H category. The petitioner had also in this connection contended to have approached the state level scrutiny committee, that is the
Here just I want to show one thing, my lord. It seems that he has just posted this complaint, my lord.
don't worry, I'm not. Every day I don't want to issue a mandamus. I don't intend to issue mandamus every time. Just let me complete my order. Why do you have this apprehension that I'm going to do something? I'm not here to do everything in every case. It's not possible. So don't worry. Has contended to have approached the state level scrutiny committee raising the said grievance wide a representation dated 22/4/2024. Also, however, the outcome of the same was contended to have not been communicated to the petitioner hearing. Full stop. In view of the above, the respondent number 8 having already joined her services, the same is not disturbed. However, such appointment is made subject to the outcome of this case. Further, Mr. Ardhar on the next date, on the returnable date, shall receive instructions as to whether the said representation dated 22/4/2024 was received by the respondent number 6, and if so received, the steps taken in pursuance thereof. Also, list this matter again after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
My lord, the procedure laid down in Madhuri Patil is not this way, that I will just post the letter
No.
and.
It's not that. The procedure is that they will go there. Then you will send it to that committee. Now that 2 notifications of government are there, vigilance committees. It is your headache. You send it to them. They will make an inquiry, come back, report, then you take the matter forward. My Lord Justice Sanjay made his judgment is there.
Yes, ma'am.
You'll have to act on that. That's all.
Well, if they're not declaring the result,
We'll just.
that's more than 1 year.
You have the photocopies also.
Yes.
Photos also.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, may I pray for a short adjournment for the.
No. We are not adjourning. We are fixing the matter again on 21st. Receive your instructions.
Yes.
Only with regard to the contentions made. The heard Mr. K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. Ardas, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr.
Alok Dev on behalf of Mr. P.
Also heard Mr. A. Day appearing on behalf of the Gautam University respondents on behalf of Mr. P. J. Fukan. On the next date, considering the dispute as raised in the present proceeding and also the grievance based on thereon of the petitioner, the Learned Standing Council, Gautam University, is required to take instructions as to the manner in which the papers of the petitioner in her
4, my lord.
4.6, 5.4 and
5.6.
in 4.6, papers number 4.6, 5.4 and 5.6. In her, which is this?
My lord, penology.
No, which is the semester?
4.6 is 4th semester.
Okay,
5.4 is
papers of her 4th semester and 5th semester, that is papers number 4.6 and 5.4 and 5.6 were so re-evaluated and the outcome thereof. Also, the Learned Council is also required to take note of the documents placed on record in the present proceedings at page 38 to page 41 and the corresponding statements made in the writ petition by the petitioner in this connection, wherein she has stated that the that the same photos taken by her which pertain to the revaluation made in respect of the said paper in her case. List again on 21 question. 21. 21/6/2024.
Deeply okay. Deeply okay.
Supplementary cause list order implement of party item 76.
The director has not taken a final call here. Sure. Director has not taken a final call. Huh?
There is a intimation here. There is an interim order. Otherwise, I should take instruction of it. If I another petition that
What is the name of this college?
PP solution.
PP Soliha College. PP Soliha College.
VP Solia.
Earlier file one petition, then they should withdraw.
Huh?
The petition file another petition that withdraw, that petition there's some interim order. I would not go through the interim order is on or not. If there is interim order, then those are applications.
Heard Mr. P.P. Mohanto, Learned P. Mohanto, Learned Counsel for the Petitioner, also heard. Miss, you appear, you are for P. Mr. P. Mohanto, and also heard Mr. Who was the counsel for J. Ahmed? No, Mr. S. Via, Learned Writ Petition not likhi pade. As Via, Learned Standing Counsel, Second Higher Education Department, appearing for the respond number 1 and 2. Anybody appearing for 3 and 4? 3 and 4, no. None has entered appearance for the respondents number 3 and 4. Full stop. As agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the party. Oh, full stop. Mr. J. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, has entered appearance for the applicant in ISC number 1315/2024. As agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, the present petition is taken up for consideration and final disposal. Full stop. The writ petitioner had instituted the present proceedings being aggrieved by the deprivation as purportedly caused to him in not allowing him to participate in the interview process, in the interview held on 5/8/2023 for the purpose of filling up of the post of assistant professor in Arabic, bracketed unreserved, in BP Soliak College, Nogor Bera. Full stop. This court while issuing notice while an order dated 5/1/2024 was pleased to direct that any appointment made pursuant to the said selection process shall be subject to the outcome of the present proceedings. Full stop. Full stop. It is stated in the bar that the Director, Higher Education, on account of the pendency of the present proceeding, has not taken a final decision in the matter as required to be taken by him in terms of the provisions of the Act and Rule 2010. In terms of the provisions of Rule 7 of the Assam College Employees bracketed Provincialization Rules 2010. Also, it being a settled position of law that the selection as made by the college authorities do not attain a finality till the same is approved by the Director of Secondary Education, Director of Higher Education Assam, in terms of the powers as conferred on him under the provisions of the said rules of 2010. Also, in view of the said position, the parties to the proceeding had submitted that the matter be remanded back to the Director of Higher Education for arriving at a decision in the matter. Also, Mr. P. Monto, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, had agreed to the matter being remanded back to the Director of Higher Education for a decision in the matter, had required this court also to direct the said authority to consider the grievance of the petitioner with regard to the manner in which the qualifications possessed by him and disclosed for the post in question were considered by the selection committee as constituted in the matter. Mr. Mohanto has further submitted that before proceeding to decide upon the selection so made in the matter by the selection committee in pursuance to the advertisement dated 13/6/2023 for the post of Assistant Professor in Arabic subject, the Director, Higher Education, be required to examine the grievance of the petitioner. Post of the said prayer was not objected to by the Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, or by Mr. J. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, representing the applicant in ISC number 1315/2024. Post of, in view of the above position and the statement made in the bar that the Director had not given his final consideration to the selection made with regard to the post of Assistant Professor in the subject of Arabic as advertised by the respondent number numbers 3 and 4, while advertisement dated Terra 13/6/2023, the Director of Higher Education Assam is now directed to examine the said selection records in terms of the powers as conferred upon him by under the provisions of the said rules of 2010, and thereafter arrive at a conclusion with regard to the selection so made. Full stop. However, considering the grievance raised by the petitioner in the present proceeding, it is directed that the Director of Higher Education Assam, before proceeding to consider the selection records as required, selection records involved in the matter shall arrive at a conclusion with regard to the grievance of the petitioner as raised in the present proceedings. So it is only after after a decision has arrived at with regard to the grievance raised by the petitioner in the matter, the director higher education shall proceed to consider the selection records for grant of his approval therein. For facilitating the above process, the petitioner hearing shall submit a detailed representation in the matter before the Director of Higher Education Assam within a period of 10 days from the date of receipt of a certified from today. Also, along with a certified copy of this order, the Director of Second Higher Education Assam, on receipt of such representation, if so submitted within a period of 10 days from today, shall issue notices to the petitioner as well as the other petitioner as well as the college authorities of BP Solia College, Nagar as well, and to the candidates. Now, the candidates involved in the set selection process, and thereafter, on fixing of such date and the appearance of the respective parties, proceed to decide the issue involved in the manner directed herein above. With the above observations and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. Also, in view of the order passed today in WPC number so and so, no further order is called for in ISC number 1315/2024.
Applicant may be heard. Applicant.
Everybody, whoever candidates are there, all the candidates I have said.
Delhi course list, admission item 20.
In this case, Lordship, the respondent was supposed to file the affidavit, Lordship.
It's only one petitioner now.
One,
He has not been accommodated.
we have, he has not been accommodated.
He has not been accommodated. Yes, Mr. So,
I've been told by Mr. PN sir that a affidavit has been sent for vetting.
Mr. B. Kaushik Leonard, Standing Council, Elementary Education Department has submitted that the affidavit on behalf of the said authorities would be filed within a week from today. Also, accordingly, registry to list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
Not the 11,000 excess appointment. Now, I will rely on their own affidavit. First, if your lordship would kindly come to their affidavit, that is where our case rests. Please come to my lord, page 77. That with para 3, that with regards to paragraph 2, 3, 11 and 12 of the petition, the deponent begs to state that Assam Kharba Shiksha Abhijan Mission had published advertisement for 704 number of post of contractual assistant teacher wide engagement notice dated 30th June 17. In the advertisement, it was clearly mentioned that number of vacancies may increase. In the meantime, a communication was received from Government of India, while later dated 3/8/2017, regarding last chance to acquire the requisite minimum qualification by elementary level teachers within 31st of March 2019. In the letter, the broad strategy was mentioned to complete the training of untrained teachers by 31st of March 2019 as a last chance. As 31st March 19 was the last date of acquiring the professional qualification by elementary level untrained teachers, the matter was considered with utmost seriousness and considering the requirement of teachers in the elementary level schools in the state, a decision was taken to fill up the state pool of teachers from remaining eligible candidates in order of merit of the above mentioned engagement process on the basis of provision mentioned in the advertisement dated 37/2017, that is number of vacancy may increase. This was done keeping in view the emergent situation that as the National Institute of Open School, a registration for admission into 2-year DLL was supposed to be closed on 15/9/2017. If the state pool of teachers was to be filled up by fresh advertisement, it would not be possible to enroll the untrained assistant teachers of the state pool in NIOS within 15/9/2017. Considering the same, these teachers were engaged against state pool on the basis of provisions contained in the advertisement. Now, Milord will kindly come to their own document. First, please come to page number 88. Now, they're referring to this 3rd August 2017 communication. Now, this refers to whom? This is regarding training of untrained in-service elementary teachers. Now,
This is your
Milord will
grievance.
Now,
What is your grievance, Mr. Chaudhary?
our grievance is, my lord.
These
we-
people were recruited.
No, we didn't participate in that because the posts were limited.
Hmm.
Now, this post, they should have advertised.
No, no, what right has accrued to these persons who have now come within this state pool?
No.
Have they given permanency?
No, my lord, the situation is, they were contractual teachers.
They are continuing
Yes,
as
yes.
contractual teachers?
Yes. No, before that, if your lordship would kindly come to one page number 91.
I'm there.
Page number 91. This is a notification issued by the Government of India, 13th of April 2017. Please come to page 92. Roman 6. Roman 4. Advertisement for appointment of teachers should be given wide publicity, including outside the state. Now, the advertisement was for 7042. Now, they have appointed additional 11,000 teachers. Without
Around
advertisement.
another 3,000 plus teachers they have appointed without an advertisement. That is your case.
No,
that-
our case is they have appointed additional 11,000.
No, 7,000 plus 11,000.
Yes.
But the figure everywhere is only 11,000.
No, additionally.
7,000 plus 11,000.
11,000. We are saying you can't fill up these 11,000 set because we could have applied because you were supposed to advertise.
Maybe you have not been briefed. Yes, Mr. Bora. How are you permitting this? All these 11,000 people are 18-month diploma?
This case, my lord.
Just a moment. This, will not pass. Don't think that I'm going to pass an order. It's a matter which will require deliberation. But a query. All this 11,000, whether they are 7,000 plus 3,000 or 7,000 plus 11,000, different issue. All are 18 months DLN. Huh? How are you continuing them in their service? After the Supreme Court decision.
Affidavit will file long back, my lord.
Forget it. Tell me,
Here, my lord.
how are you continuing with their services after the Supreme Court decision, wherein 18 months had been held to be not equivalent to 2 years?
Here, the AG will appear, my lord. He's out. AG will be out of station, my lord. So we'll fix it any other date. AG will appear.
Mr. Decca, there is a recent judgment of the Supreme Court. These were all done in terms of that Patna and Tripura High Court, wherein 18 months was held to be equivalent to 2 years. There is a latest judgment. I'm sorry, this is my problem. I don't remember. Of the Supreme Court from Gujarat. Gujarat, I suppose that case had arisen. Same issue. Wherein it is said 18 months will not be equivalent to 24.
4 months.
So these all appointees are illegal appointees.
Yes.
You develop your case on that. We'll interfere. You got my point? On the prayer made by Mr.
My lord, there
Elsbo.
is no clarity in the affidavit, whether it is 7,000 plus when so much 11.
I
But
drew
going
an
by the
impression.
Language, it is 11,000 additional.
I drew an impression that it is 7,000 plus
No,
X
11,000
is
additional.
equal. if 11,000 is totally in excess,
I will give the
you can't
And
have an
11,000,
increase.
it is 11,000.
And Mr. Counsel, also notice one point. Your justification is to the extent that 31(7), the limitation under the RT Act
15(9)
would kick in.
Ah.
So before that, we want trained teachers,
in service.
in-service trained teachers. So you have brought in them so that they can undergo that 18 months course. Now the 18 months course is held to be not equivalent. So take a decision, remove them, advertise these posts.
Even the numbers of teachers are not fixed.
I can understand 7,000 plus 3,000, 11,000. 7,000 plus 11,000 is not permissible, Mr. Counsel. 7,000 plus 11,000 will not be permissible. That we will devise means to understand.
Page 62 and 63 is very clear. Page 62 for a moment of the writ petition. This is for the information, merit list for the post of teachers, etc., advertisement and so and so. Final merit list is website. So this is regarding 7,042. Then the next page. It is for the general information that 11,319 number of TET qualified candidates have been notified to be engaged as
Let the AG appear. We will not take a call now. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the SSA authorities has submitted that the Learned Advocate General Assam shall address this court on behalf of the respondent authorities in the matter. Also, accordingly, he prays that the matter be taken up after 18th of this month. Matter on 25. 25, it's okay?
Yes.
25/6/2024. Also, Mr.
Deep
K. N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. R. M. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, are present in the present. Full stop. Registered to list this matter again on 25/6/2024. You get hold of that,
Yes, sir.
that judgment, Supreme Court judgment. Mr. Das, you are appearing for?
I appear for the respondent number 4, Principal Dagirat College.
What is your stand with regard to this?
Our stand is at page 75 of the writ petition.
Second paragraph from bottom.
Yes, sir.
MPhil, she is not entitled. But when did you complete? 2013, you completed PhD.
PhD from Singhania in 2000.
Now, is the Singhania thing acceptable
Now,
by the
Lordship,
government?
Lordship, they have taken a pick and choose policy. Lordship, may kindly see in respect of respondent number 7, 8, and 9. They have also obtained their PhD from Singhania University. Hasmat Ali Principal, Zodiac.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Congress Faculty.
Mr. Das.
They have not taken any remedial measures.
No. What is the basis on which a PhD degree is determined? Face law? Some other law? University? What is the Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Singhania University. What is the status? UGC has filed a affidavit. I've read it twice. I have not understood anything. So you tell me.
Otherwise, Lordship, we have issued certain instruction, Lordship.
No. The allegation is that with regard to certain people, you have allowed the Singhania University PhD. Only on that. I've not gone to. Only on that point.
Yes, Lordship, is a violation of Regulation 2009, Lordship. Instruction regarding Lordship research guide part, Lordship. Lordship has already dealt with such matter, Lordship. In contempt case also closed by Lordship. That part, Lordship.
Research guide of what? PhD?
PhD, Lordship.
Of the petitioner in Singhania. Too much. Too much. Too much.
Sinha-
It's beyond
It is not,
it's beyond. You tell me whether Singhania is right or wrong.
lordship, they cannot. They
Then you
cannot-
show me material.
they
Show me
cannot-
material.
They cannot engage a research, lordship, for a research guide, which is not a faculty member of that particular institute.
Co-researcher, that Mr. Soikia. Mr. Soikia has those materials.
Lordship.
Co-researcher, there is a guideline, separate guideline.
Co-research,
And if you don't have a research, if you don't have a teacher within that university, you can go to another university and examine.
that is.
And Mr. Das, Mr. Gogoi, we will not permit you to, we will not permit you
Go,
to take that plea.
lordship.
You tell me whether degrees from Singhania are accepted by the government Assam or not.
Singhania University, the degree which was lordship by as per the procedure prescribed by the 2009 regulation.
You are accepting?
Some of the candidates accepted,
No,
but lordship, the candidate who has obtained from degree from the.
because
Singhania
I have a prescription by the college principal
University,
wherein he has said that the PhD was done following 2009.
2009 regulation, but violating the provision of 2009 regulation. 2009 regulation says that the research guide should be from the
Get your material.
particular institute.
When can you place it?
Lordship, even I have, just now I can show it, lordship.
No. If I'm taking it up, we'll take it up for final
Singhania
dismissal.
University is clarified that the particular research.
You bring it
guide
on
is-
record, give it to him
Lordship,
also. Give it
I
on record.
I got the materials from the university itself, lordship.
You place that
Lordship.
by giving them a copy, or you do one thing. If you're not filing an affidavit,
File 10 days time maybe.
1 week.
10 days, lordship.
10
1
days.
week, 1 week.
Mr. K. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the Standing Counsel, Secondary Higher Education
Yes.
Department, disputes the PhD degree as acquired by the petitioner herein from Singhania University on the ground that the same was not so acquired by following the prescriptions of the UGC in this connection. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi submits that within by 24/6/2024, the affidavit on behalf of the Higher Education Department shall be placed on record
Lordship.
with copies to the parties involved. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 26/6/2024 for further consideration. In the event the affidavit as mandated is not, as undertaken is not filed, this court would proceed to consider the matter basing on the materials available on record, and no material without shall be permitted to be produced by the respondents on the next date of hearing if the affidavit is not so filed.
Lordship, I'll do.
My lord, my lord,
The Mr. Gogoi in the affidavit shall also address the concern raised by the petitioner and the college authorities that the PhD degrees as acquired by persons similarly situated from Singhania University were accepted and they were authorized the UGC scale of it. That will settle the issue.
Lordship,
Just give me both the issues.
my lord,
And if that is the position, Mr. Ahmed, we will have to give it a thought.
yes, my lord. My lord, it will be listed on 28, my lord.
28, no problem, 28.
Obliged. My lord, may record.
I've not understood your affidavit. You explain your
I'll explain.
affidavit. Not today. What is this? Don't file. If you file one affidavit, it
Either this way or that way, lordship.
it says nothing. You are saying about the
This
law.
way, that way, lordship.
Don't file such affidavits. Will not accept it. If you can't address the question involved, we don't want your, what do you call that? Your sermons here. That UGC is that. We know UGC was created under that act. We know what the UGC is for. Have you dealt with this part? No. Go through your affidavit.
If lordship permits, my lord, I can refile a.
No, you need not. Need not. Huh? Nice only.
My lord, record that I prayed for a.
Will not
An
do.
additional affidavit.
Will not do. नाम लिखी दी वो सब बोल.
Obliged.
Item 28.
Regarding provincialization, my lord.
Yes, but I have received only instruction that my lord, district scrutiny committee has not forwarded his name.
Huh?
His name has not been forwarded by the district scrutiny committee, my lord.
File an affidavit, he will also know. Mr. P.K. Bora shall within a period of 10 days.
Lordship, the affidavit filed by the private respondent, my
Huh.
and Lordship's query was that he has in affidavit said that he was provincialized headmaster come tutor, my. Only on that point, my lord, want to see the appointment letter, my.
Let him file an affidavit.
Lord.
On the prayer of Mr. P.K. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, list this matter again on 16/7/2024. In the meanwhile, the authorities in the Elementary Education Department shall invariably bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit. Full stop. Further, the orders, further the consideration as made in respect of the respondent number 7, as well as the order provincializing his services shall also be placed on record. Yes, Mr. Borbora, what are you waiting for?
Last time he said, my lord, the order is in the process of being implemented.
Which one?
Mr. Gogoi will be necessary here, I will.
Item number?
54.
Get hold of Mr. Gogoi.
Okay, Gogoi.
What happened is that any order is being implemented. Get Mr. Gogoi. Let Mr. Gogoi come.
Item 29.
My lord, in this matter, respondent number 5 is filed an affidavit. My lord, I'd like to file a reply, my lord. Although my case is precarious situation now.
Do you have a case left now?
Yes, because of the vacancy part, my lord.
Done.
Yes.
Covered.
My lord, I may be allowed to file a reply. my lord.
No, what will you
My
improve
lord,
by
because
way
the
of filing it?
advertisement was made in 2003, my lord.
That's it. And your contention is she was not appointed. She was appointed subsequently.
Yes.
Now she has clarified that I was appointed.
But
Ojit
with the
Sharma
board-
was conceiving. I was not allowed. Subsequently, the government took a decision, allowed me to continue. So that is not a fresh appointment. That is a continuing
But-
appointment.
but
If
it-
that be the position, you don't have a case.
Her appointment came in 2007, my lord. My advertisement was made in.
No. That is not her case. Her case is I was appointed in pursuance to the advertisement. Ojit Sharma did not allow me to join. There were proceedings before this court.
Yes.
2007 is just a rectification. Right, madam? Then
Still, I may be allowed, my lord.
you tell me, how will you develop this? Do you dispute this position?
Because her.
You
original
tell me you
appointment was
dispute this position.
25/3/2001, my lord. As per the orders of this honorable court that my friend is annexed. And pursuant to that, she was allowed to join. my lord.
You come to para 5 of her, her affidavit. And there are orders of this court at that point of
Yes.
time. Then it's something. Maybe that order is bad. She has manufactured that. But what will you say about the consideration of that order by this court in presence of all? Nobody disputed.
But nevertheless, I was called for interview and I went through a
That's good.
screening. my
You
lord.
did not
My
get it.
marks were-
You did not get it. You did not get it.
Subsequently, they said that there is no.
You're not
vacancy.
prepared. I can give you one more date. But beyond that, I can't. Next week, we will take it up.
Next week, my lord.
Hussain will have it next week. Nothing more to add, I'm supposed. This is the thing. On the prayer made by Mr. M. Khatonia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the Secondary Education Department and the private respondent, and the respondent number 5. Registry to list this matter again on 26/6/2024. No problem? On that day, we will close it.
30/31.
Mr. Sharma,
Start with 31.
this will take some time.
Yes.
I'm sorry that it was listed on a miscellaneous day. We'll have it on a hearing day and finish it off. Anyway, you have taken me through. Now only the crystallization part is left on your part.
It is convenient to the.
Whenever it's convenient to you. I'm here. Only leave Tuesday next.
Twentieth Lordship.
2-0. Done. Done. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties registry to list this matter again on 26/2024. An endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next day. 26. Because today I take up, I'll not be able to touch the other matters. So 26, we will do this. 206. Any interim orders?
Interim order to come.
Interim orders to continue until further orders.
32.
So may I pray to kindly pass over?
Mr. Bhuya is keeping well?
Yes.
He's okay? Yesterday did not seem too nice. On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner.
I'm not adjourning kindly for a time being also.
For time being?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
33.
What is there? So urgent, nothing is there. It can wait for some time.
Payment of ARs alignment.
That is normal. Okay, time being. But the respondents have not responded till now. I don't see really good. 34.
The item number 32, madam.
34.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
Yes, I say.
Yes, 54 today.
Lordship may give 2 or 3 days time, Lordship. Some development is going on today also, one meeting was held, Lordship.
Will it be implemented or not?
But it will be implemented positive way, that will be, that's why, Lordship. Today also some meeting was held.
8/4, the Lordship order was of 12/2. Then again,
So Lordship may give, fix the matter after 7 days, then we place the present status, Lordship. Otherwise, it is a positive way, Lordship.
Heard Mr. A.C. Barbara, learned counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Soikia, learned, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Soikia, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Mr. K. Gogoi, learned counsel, appearing for the respondents. In the respondents have submitted that the process for implementation of the directions passed by the
Lordship.
court is at an advanced stage,
Lordship.
and the finalization of the said process would occasion shortly.
Lordship.
So accordingly, he prays that the matter be taken up after 10 days
Lordship.
so as to enable him to bring on record the compliance order. Full stop. List this matter again.
My lord, may instead of compliance, my lord, may present status because finance some proposal is required, Lordship.
Compliance order to bring on record the status of compliance of the order passed by directions passed by this court. Accordingly, list this matter again. Adjournment Terror Baro. 26/6/2024.
Lordship.
It is expected that by the next date fixed, the respondent authorities shall comply with the directions and produce before this court the compliance
Lordship.
order.
Oblige, Lordship.
also obliged.
35.
Lordship, 34 item was fought for.
34. So now, it will be 54 goals. It was a coil 54. It was 54 day. Yes. Mr.
Lordship, this relates to the area salary, Lordship. Now, the fund has also been sanctioned by the finance department, and there is a direction by the commissioner and secretary to the
Where?
The Lordship will come to page 49. In fact, 2 of the petitioners have received that. if your lordships comes, page 49 down below the. Considering the findings stated above, and in person.
Okay, this is the, where is the money?
Page 51, your lordship.
Okay, supernumerary post created.
Down below, the expenditure will be debitable to the heads of.
Fine,
accounts such
where
as
is
such.
that
This is
provided by way of supplementary demand? Has the supplementary demand occasioned?
This is issued with the concurrence of the finance SI department.
I know, has the money come into the account?
Your lordship, two of the petitioners have received it. Petition number
Then-
4 and 9.
Mr.
The 4 and 9, my lord, they were placed under the director of elementary. And
The
they have
others are with the,
High school.
Now, the
I have added
other
them as a
rest of the
party
petitioners,
respondent.
my lord, they are under the director of secondary, my lord. I have been informed, my lord, that the inspector of school has been directed to verify their legitimate area proposal, and this proposal was asked to be sent to the director. my lord. Requires some time, my lord.
I don't understand. What is this 51 then? If you have to carry out that process of verification, what is the idea of creation of this post against their name? If you're not satisfied with their bona fides.
No. The verification with regard to what are the area salary they are required to be paid now.
It's
Only that
already there.
proposal we have.
It's already there. Period.
Period is there.
Hmm.
The amount and all, the proposal has been asked. After the amalgamation, my lord, it is placed under the director of secondary.
No, that exercise has been already carried out. It's at page 46 by the director of higher education. Sorry, the director of education.
What is this 55?
This was given to the similarly situated persons
Not you.
prior to the filing of this case.
Mr. B, heard Mr. R. Sinha, learned counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel, appearing for the secondary education department. You're for the secondary education.
Second.
Mr. Kaushik on the next date shall place before this court the outer limit by which shall receive instructions with regard to the outer limit by which the petitioner shall be released their area salaries. Also, such a direction is passed on the statement of Mr. R. Sinha that the petitioner's number
Petitioner
4 and
numbers
9.
1 to 3, then 5 to 8, and 10 to 13.
what they have not received.
They have
Who have received?
4 and 9.
4 and
Petition
9.
number 4 and 9 in the present proceedings have already been released their area salaries, whereas the other petitioners have not been extended with a similar benefit. Full stop. Mr. B. Sharma, learned standing counsel, appearing for the accountant general, is present. Registered to list this matter again on 28/6. 28/6/2024.
Deeply applicable.
My lord.
Jok, 35 matter. Serially matter, Jok. How beleg diyo?
37.
So regarding promotion from the grade 4 to grade 3, your lordships, the petitioners is supposed to be promoted from grade 4 to grade 3, your lordships. He is presently serving as an education bearer in a Kamruk College, Sabata. Your lordships, he by this way filing this petition challenging the interim order passed by the respondent authorities, whereby his promotion has been declined, your lordship. And his post has been advertised, your lordship, by advertisement dated,
That is stayed.
lordships,
That is stayed.
that is been stayed.
Huh.
That is paid.
Yes, Mr. Das. Why the instructions are not forthcoming?
Instruction of
15,
My lord, instruction, earlier occasion, instruction has been placed, my lord. before-
15-2, the proposal was given thereafter. Instructions have come.
That is rejected because, my lord, the post, this between Chandra,
Hmm.
he has been promoted to senior senior assistant.
He has been promoted to page, annexure the page 30, it will clarify everything. Page 30.
This is the one, right?
Yes,
Hmm.
the position
He is at serial number 8. He
senior
is a grade 4.
It's a grade 4, 7 is
So 7 is vacant.
vacant, and above 3 are the direct recruitment, and as per the provisions of law. And the senior assistant, number 7, who has been promoted in number 2 in way back of 2020. He has been already
Bipin Chandra Burman was the library assistant, so he was promoted,
promoted and already retired.
retired. So
Retired.
that
Now-
post is gone.
Gone. Now,
Narayan, Rajib and Sinmoy, they are all direct recruits. So the promotional avenue now from grade 4, you are the senior most.
senior,
You have to give.
but he has put,
But that post will from where this Bipin Chandra has been promoted, that will be counted, comes under 20, 75.
I'm not on that.
That will.
Sinmoy, the Bipin Chandra Burman was promoted admittedly. Now you can't make a direct recruitment against the post of senior assistant, can you?
no,
Yes, 75% direct recruitment.
Senior assistant,
no.
senior assistant.
In rule says, rules, 5.
You are claiming promotion to which
No, no,
post?
no.
Library assistant.
I am
Yes,
from
been-
the education bureau to library assistant,
Oh.
grade 4 to grade 3.
So library assistant, how it is filled up? How is it required to be filled up under the new rules?
It's page 40, the rules. Page 40, the Assam College Employees Provincialized Rules, 2010. Rule 55 says that the post of lower division assistant, laboratory assistant, library assistant shall be filled up by direct recruitment and from laboratory bearer, library bearer, grade 4, having qualification as prescribed in the ratio of 75.
Appointment to the post of so and so, so and so, so and so, so and so. Post of lower decision, so and so shall be filled up by 75-25.
So,
Okay.
then serial number 4, 5, 6 are being recruited by direct recruitment, and the number 7 is up to be filled up. for
Yes.
promotion.
So,
That is a simple
Mr. Das,
Yes, sir.
you have already filled up 4 posts by direct recruitment.
No, as per my instruction, the post from where this Bipin Chandra Bosman has been promoted to the senior assistant, that post will comes under 75%.
We will not go by that.
It will be direct.
See,
recruitment,
we will not go by that. You have 3 posts of junior assistant.
Yes, madam.
And the 4th post is library assistant,
Yes.
right? 75-25 would mean now 3:1.
Yes.
3 posts you have already filled up by direct recruitment. 4th post will go to
This
promotion.
Bipin Chandra Bosman, he has been.
Then you remove one of this. Narayan Das, Rajiv Sharma, Sinmoy Burman, remove. They are excess.
No.
You remove them. I'll
Bipin
pass.
Chandra Bosman, he was.
Promotee.
He was in a promotional post.
He says he is
Yes.
Narayan Das, Rajiv Sharma, Sinmoy Burman. They were brought to the cadre of junior assistant by direct recruitment or by promotion.
The direct recruitment.
Direct.
Direct recruitment. End of the matter.
Then give me some time.
Sometime, 2 o'clock.
No, give. Let
2
me
o'clock.
bring.
I
bring in
clearly
reference
remember,
of affidavit.
I clearly remember we stopped at this stage on the last occasion. Thereafter, this matter was considered 3 times.
Uh,
2 o'clock. You get your clarifications, 2 o'clock. We are disposing
Or
of the matter today.
give me some time, Then I'll bring it on record by way of affidavit.
You just get your clarification whether those 3 posts of junior assistant was filled up by promotion or direct
That
recruitment.
was direct.
Direct. That's the end of the matter. We'll pass orders.
Post which has been fallen vacant, that will be come under direct recruitment and another promotional post will be from.
Then you do one thing. You remove that person who was direct recruitment against junior assistant.
Then give.
2 o'clock. You get your instruction, 2 o'clock, 2 ways. Either accept 3 direct recruitment, 75% gone. This post will go to for promotion. Or remove 1 man who was appointed on direct recruitment basis against the promotion quota. Mr. Das, these are flexible. You can make your adjustments. The only thing is you have 4 posts, 75-25. 3 posts, direct recruit. 1 post, why these poor people are being
Great for-
harassed. Great for people. One promotion he will get.
He's working.
What is such big thing? Or is he a very dangerous sort of a character there? Huh? If you have that, we will not proceed.
At two, my lord.
That too.
35.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chaudhary, the file was misplaced.
This is regarding arrears salary, my lord, the respondent.
What happened thereafter?
They have been taking time for payment, my lord. The lordship may dispose it of, my lord.
It will not help you. We'll see that the payment comes to you. Yes. Secondary education. A proposal was placed way back on 24/4/24.
My lord, we are awaiting instruction, my lord, regarding the updated status, but it's pending before the government.
Now the government, you have done the verification part. It's only the release of money, right? Get your instructions. 2 months already. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned, heard Mr. D. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, secondary education department. On the next date of listing, Mr. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, secondary education department shall receive instructions as to the outer limit by within which the areas as proposed, areas as determined to be receivable by the petitioner herein by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam-wide communication dated 24/4/2024 shall be released to him. Let's have that date, then we will dispose it.
Short date, maybe.
We are facing a short date only. List this matter again on 26/6/2024.
Much.
Abo, এটা বুঝিল না? None has appeared for the petition on call. Registry to list this matter again after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by. We come back at 2. Yes, Mr. Savla.
Yes. Well, here,
Hmm.
actually in the prayer, my lord, you can also see
Hmm.
this, they have not changed this order, my lord.
Hmm.
15/12/2006. I know I have some. This, my lord, it is 16/5/2011.
The pleading to that effect is,
36.
I've seen it.
That is the, my lord. And secondly, my lord, here, virtually so far the absence is concerned, my lord, he is admitted.
Hmm.
If you also see my affidavit of opposition, the last page, my lord, affidavit of opposition, page 25, my lord.
Hmm. You will have to read H along with it.
My lord,
Clause H here.
Huh.
That was the normal practice. Subsequently, you give retrospective approval.
so my lord, here, what happened? Suppose he has given his son a sick and to operate, my lord, he knows before. Immediately, he did not go, my lord. That is why, my lord, the ending that has come to a specific conclusion. My lord, that so far this absence is concerned, that is.
Mr. Savla, if you can come to the inquiry report. Enquiry report.
My lord,
Enquiry report.
inquiry report, my lord, the inquiry officer has not said that aspect from it. And
And
this is why, my lord, the main
If
thing
the
is that-
enquiry officer does not say or deal with
No,
that
I
aspect,
don't say, but disciplinary authority can do, my lord.
how? If then you will have to give him a disagreement note.
My lord,
You will have to give him a disagreement note. Because any penalty that would be now imposed will be on the enquiry report. If you admit that the enquiry officer has not done it,
Yes.
then you will have to show that there was a disagreement note.
but this, my lord, this letter, he has admitted virtually.
A letter, after that letter, there is an enquiry. And the findings of the enquiry officer does not.
Findings not that.
Then,
Findings are not.
so we'll have to interfere with that penalty.
Penalty, my lord, actually, my lord, this. Hmm,
And see, the enquiry officer has also said
yes,
that he waited till 1/8 and thereafter making all required arrangements for running of the office, he left. Page 35. And the charge was very specific. Charge is that subsequently they have brought it on record.
that is clear, that out of my lord, several, my lord, at least one, my lord, managing director has come to only one, mainly. my lord.
And the finding is, the crux of the matter is
My lord.
that he did not find, somebody did not find him in the office on 16th and 17th. And habitual absence.
Well, the explanation, my lord, that letter has not been considered by the inquiry officer. That 25.
That is, Mr. Sahiwala, your enquiry officer. If he has not done it, how can the petitioner be held to be responsible? So, the proceedings have not, they may be lacking, but thing is, the materials that are there, and this was the second time you are inquiring into it, and if you still don't inquire properly, how can we help? We'll interfere.
My lord.
And you regularize that period as what do you say about back wages now?
It was just, my lord, actually, that was, when he was found to be, my lord, because at that time he was not working, my lord.
I'm not on that. There was an order of removal,
My
or
lord,
there was an order of dismissal.
yes,
That was put to challenge before this court. This court interfered with that. Subsequently, fresh charge sheet,
yes,
right? The penalty that ultimately came is warning. So you did not find him, the allegations fit enough for even for withholding of increment. So it is because of your action, he could not work. In
Okay.
that situation,
from the date of removal till
Huh.
reinstatement,
till reinstatement.
till that means, my lord.
It's around 10 years,
Uh,
9 years.
no work, my lord, that.
Can't help it because the way you projected, nothing came out. And you prevented him from working. He was ready always. The earlier order of this court is 25/1/2010.
Yes,
And this court said, and another interesting aspect, Mr. Page 25, last line.
yes,
It said you inquire and thereafter you come to a conclusion.
yes.
Now, if it was dismissal, same, we would have understood that, yes, misconduct is there.
Dismissal of that.
But now No penalty, literally no penalty. Warning is only an observation. It is not a penalty. It's just an observation. That be careful in your future. So he was not found blameworthy.
Only thing, my lord, because
So what do you say with regard to that period?
I can submit whether that there was no working, my lord, that.
We'll have to pay him something. We'll have to pay him something for that period. They are not entitled to any pension and all. Are they entitled to pension? Are you entitled? No pension. No pension.
Partially, my lord, they are losses.
So 50%. Considering the condition of ASTC also, 50%. We'll fix it at 50%.
My lord, yesterday we made a mistake regarding his retired date. It should be 31st December 2024. Sorry, 2014.
31st December.
2014.
Your name?
JS Das.
So, Mr. Sola, you are being assisted by A. Bhattacharya. K. Disposed of. 50% only. Be happy with that.
Item 39.
Yeah, please do lordship. Matter may be possible for the timing lordship. My senior leaks in another.
Yes, Mr. Sugya. What is the status of his payment? No, matter has been now remanded back to the authorities. 46 months overstay, right? Right? Council. There is an overstay period. You stayed beyond your date of retirement. That is the allegation. Yes. Come to page 70 of the affidavit filed by the petitioner himself. Page 70. Hmm? That period you exclude. That period exclude,
Recovery, of course. we
no
cannot do it.
recovery.
We cannot. The
46
fixation-
months prior, whatever date is there, his retirement, pay his benefits from that day.
Hello.
Right?
Yes, my lord. I am one, that in this line, my lord, I have also submitted one judgment also
Where?
in the additional affidavit. Same district, my lord.
And Mr.
Case in the earlier round of litigation, my lord,
It was only pertaining to some fixation. Now, after this, would there any be further new grounds?
but in that situation, my lord, we have filed an affidavit. That is case 37.
Hmm. $37, okay.
Correct.
Yes, what do you want to show?
The service book, my lord, of the petitioner, my lord, it was always within his custody, my lord. It was never within the, in the DO's office, my lord. Even after letters issued to him, he has never submitted the service. Case 38, my lord, second last paragraph, my lord.
Yes, what do you have to say about this?
My lord,
Have you replied to this somewhere or dealt with this contention?
in this case, my lord, I replied, my lord, but it is wrongly said that, my lord, because I am not custodian.
Who is the custodian?
Custodian block, my lord.
Block says he does not have it.
There was a,
Documented education, my lord.
If this is the position, we will direct for recovery because it's because of your.
No, lord, my lord, in this case, my lord,
Mr.
they,
Bhabia, be clear. Be clear. There is a contention raised that the service books were retained with you. So the government could not ascertain the date of your retirement.
but this is wrong, my lord, because I cannot.
Show me that it was not there.
My lord,
And how did you receive it back, Mr.
this affidavit, my lord, in the earlier round of litigation, they filed this affidavit.
I got
but
it.
There is,
That-
there is,
Have you dealt with this in your present writ petition?
no, my lord,
Not there.
not even. Then, my lord, there
But
was,
Mr. A.M. Barbia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel, representing the state, then run standing counsel, secondary education department. List this matter again on 25/6/2024, an endeavor would be made to dispose of the matter on the next date of listing. If we come to a conclusion that that contention has not been denied or dealt with you, we will not permit you to,
this,
we'll permit them to recover. We'll permit them to recover.
this affidavit, there are no whisper about recovery. There were, lordship.
No need. We don't want the recovery. If you have kept that with you so that they could not act, finish. That's the end of the
in
matter.
fact, there was a,
Petition, well, I denied one.
there was a report from.
I
the
got
DO.
it. I've said it.
There was a report from
We'll
the
come back. You get your materials ready. And Mr. Kaushik, if you can get one thing, how did this service book finally come to your hand?
I'll
Just find that because
I'll-
that is not there.
Yes, that's
Just get that.
How it was gone to me, my lord. How it was gone to, it is impossible, my lord.
Possible.
Yes,
Service book.
Yes, my lord.
It will not
Yes,
go
my
with
lord.
you.
No, my lord. Never, ever, my lord. Because it is block elementary education officer. is
Mr. Barbia seems to be not living in this world. Mr. Barbia nowadays is in some other world.
LP school teacher, my lord.
Well, that is it.
LP school teacher. Diploma.
If he has kept it with him,
Yes, my lord.
then you see the order. Rafiq Mashik will come against you.
And my lord, with all respect, my lord, they may have brought, my lord, service book. my
No need. We only want this information.
lord. I am, my lord.
You
told-
get that information, Mr. Kaushik.
my lord.
On the next date fix, Mr.
In fact, in the, my lord, the additional
Mr. B.
affidavit,
Kaushik.
I remember, my lord, this additional affidavit, they have enclosed one judgment of this honorable court, my lord. In both these writ petitions were tagged. In that we have taken a categorical stand in the affidavit that this service book was with him.
With him.
With him.
Mr. Kaushik, on the next date of listing shall also apprise this court as to how the service book of the petitioner, which was contended in the earlier round of litigation to have been retained by him, comma, recovered by the respondent authorities. List this matter 25 लिखा है ना? ठीक है sir.
Apply.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, I have written instruction, my lord. Some process is going on, my lord, to reinstate the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship. Lordship will kindly note the suspension, the petitioner was placed under suspension on 11/10/23. And the charge, show cause submitted after 3 months on 30th of January 2024. Going by Ajay Chaudhary, it's clearly the suspension has to go. And I'm relying on the judgment of this honorable court. And even by the manual of, going by the manual of departmental proceedings, they need to go for a review and a speaking order requires to be passed. Why the suspension requires to be continued, extended? And that has not come despite repeated time given to them for bringing the necessary instructions. I'm not sure when kindly could his judgment relying on that Ajay Chaudhary and manual of, in similar circumstances, the suspension has been quashed. Similar, totally similar. matters.
Where is the suspension order?
Page 42.
And show cause?
Show cause submitted after we filed this petition.
You have the copy?
Please place it on record. If it is. 30th January 2024. It show cause from the amount.
Yes, madam. What is this? What is that big misconduct he has committed? Punish him. But will that be enough? Transfer him to some other school.
My lord, I have received instruction, I already placed.
Well, no, that is neither here nor there.
In fact, even now.
And one thing, for this transfer, from when is the director required to receive it? Nowadays, everything the government has to sanction. Thereafter, the director acts. Director does not have a delegated power. Is he not the appointing authority or above the appointing authority literally? And why has to the matter be taken to the government for this connection? Huh? Time buying or time killing. Come back with your instruction day after, Friday. Ms. S. Sutia, learned counsel for the petitioner shall on the next date fixed place before this court the orders passed in towards reviewing the order of suspension issued against the petitioner on 11/10/2023. Full stop. Oh, no. It is within 3 months.
No, it's not within 3 months.
23, 24,
11/10.
23, October, November, December, January.
It's
30th.
30th January.
That we will not go by arithmetic precision.
Yes.
On the next date of listing, Ms. S. Chutia, learned counsel, learned standing counsel, secondary education department elementary education department shall place before this court as to why the order as to the outcome of the communication of the proposal as contained in the communication dated 11/6/2024. Full stop. Full stop. You get the outcome. And you can't transfer him without reinstating him. Reinstatement, transfer can go together. Para 21 of Adjournment. They'll do it. They're doing it.
They had taken steps, in fact, they had sought for a vacancy position in other schools also, but it's yet to be given effect.
Because you are a,
No, it's completely
that is what is revealed.
In fact, it's completely.
That is what is the allegation against you. Bashing up teachers, student.
Allegations.
Be that as it may. For us, it is in the allegation stage.
Cited because the other party, he has a better hold, very powerful.
That is why
very
maybe you don't have, that is why you bashed
very
him.
powerful.
That's
No,
why you bashed him.
I could not have. Completely.
Next day. When? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Get your order.
Lordship Tuesday.
19th. We'll pass orders on 19th.
My senior is on legs, your lordship, at code number 10, your lordship.
You are for respondent number 7.
Lordship, last occasion, this honorable.
You are for?
Respondent
Which?
number 7, your lordship.
This honorable court needs to ask me to whether it should be referred to the.
Education tribunal.
14 or. Lordship, I pray, lordship, since the earlier round of litigation, this honorable court was asked them to, if they are at all aggrieved, they may file an appeal before the appellate authority. In the page 51 of the judgment, lordship. So my submission, lordship, since there are more students are there, lordships, and the DLC has completely shown that in illegal way, both are the language teacher. And
No, this will require a factual determination, Mr. Ahmed. What is the material? We can't. If you're producing some material, can we give a seal of approval to that?
So, my submission, last occasion, lordship was asked me whether I'll decide to, it may be referred to the appellate authority or not. So it may be referred to the appellate authority.
We'll not refer it to the appellate authority. You have already, appellate authority, you have already gone. This court had already directed.
But last, page 51, lordship, if any, page 51, paragraph 13, lordship, if any parties are still aggrieved, the aggrieved party shall be at liberty to file a.
Oh, then why did you come before this court? If that order is there, withdraw this, go. We'll not stop you.
Let the then lordship, please, lordship, the government does not file any.
We didn't want. We will dismiss this. We will direct you to the education tribunal.
Lordship,
Educational tribunal.
lordship, I pray since because he has lost everything since 1998, lordship, let the government may decide, lordship, because the students, I already, lordship, the SLC already approved by case, and accordingly I was appointed as a tutor, lordship. I was working. Last input order, lordship, page, my input order is page 53. I was provincialized and appointed, lordship, by virtue of page 43, my appointment order, lordship.
Okay, argue. Yes, Mr. Ahmed. Let's hear the matter, Mujumdar.
Lordship, the government.
We'll decide. We will decide your rights.
Government has not filed any.
Forget the government. If they don't file, what can we do? We can't force them.
And
Now, because you are waiting for from 98, you want a relief. So we will see. If we can give it to you, we will give it to you. Why don't you make your arguments? Make your submissions.
Okay.
We'll decide it on merits, no problem.
because
Yes, give me the dates. 21/12/1998 is your date of appointment.
Lordship by appointment letter is Lordship, page 20.
Hmm. Hmm.
As an
Assistant teacher.
assistant teacher.
Then
Then Lordship, he has joined on 26/12/98 Lordship.
medium. ठंडा लग रहा है, गरम लग रहा है.
Then Lordship, the staff pattern, my appointment was approved, page 22 Lordship.
You are
Abul Hussain Sheikh Lordship.
Wal Hussein Sheikh. Serial number 2.
2 Lordship.
And where is respondent number 7?
Respondent number 7,
Shahidur Islam.
he was appointed as a HSSC science teacher, second science teacher.
And Abdul Rashid Sheikh is respondent number 8. Right?
Headmaster.
He is the headmaster. Okay. Then what happened?
Then Lordship, the escort is there Lordship. Then the government DLC Lordship, page student enrollment is there Lordship, page 28. I was shown as an assistant teacher. Abul Hussain Sheikh, assistant teacher, language teacher also. Then page 29 Lordship. It is the DLC report Lordship.
Okay.
Is a type copy. I was showing.
You were recommended as a language teacher.
Language teacher.
Abdul Rashid Sheikh, headmaster as a language teacher.
Language teacher.
And Shahidur Islam as a social studies teacher. Right?
Lordship, here I am clarifying one thing, Lordship. The respondent number says Shahidur Islam is a higher secondary pass, Lordship. He was a second science teacher. I will come on that, Lordship.
Please proceed.
Page 37. Come member secretary has in Lordship informed he received only the.
We'll not go by that. Let me see what happened. Then the government proceeded to provincialize in what manner? Where is the order of provincialization?
Then order of provincialization, Lordship, page 42.
42. Okay, West Gaspara. Abdul Rashid Sheikh R8.
Lordship.
Abul Hussain Sheikh petitioner.
Lordship.
Abdul Haq
Lordship.
is
He is a mathematics teacher, Lordship.
science. He is not before us.
No, Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
Now tell me one thing.
Lordship, then.
You have questioned the respondent number 7, saying that he is not social studies, he is science.
Fine.
But you are language, you have not disputed that.
Lordship, I'm on that, Lordship.
Come to that.
Lordship. While he has come before this honorable court, earlier round of litigation, Lordship, the honorable court, I'm just coming to the crux of that, Lordship, only. Page 50, Lordship. Therefore, in view of the herein above before referred, appointment order of the petitioner and the respondent number 7 and 8, that is present with petitioner as well as the headmaster. Order of approval dated so and so issued by the Dubli, dice data so and so for taken court, consider opinion that the issue relating to the claim of provincial service Shahidul Islam petitioner, Abdul Rashid Sheikh, respondent number 7, Abul Hussain Sheikh, present petitioner, be remanded to the Director Elementary Education Assam for a fresh examination and determination by considering all the relevant materials, including the documents here before mentioned.
Okay, then this court remanded back the matter to the DSC
Lordship.
For fresh consideration.
Fresh consideration.
Now they have considered.
Lordship.
And the DSC in the earlier round had found him to be social studies. You to be, that's what is reflected in paragraph 14, page 51.
Lordship, his original appointment was.
We are not concerned with that. The finding of this court.
Factual matrix, although.
That is why if you have any dispute on this, how can I go beyond the order of this court? You have not gone on appeal. This is a finding recorded, page 14, para 14.
Lordship, I am coming, Lordship.
You come.
Let me.
You come to that. Forget the rest things. You just come to that. Show me how you are as you are social studies and he is assamist. That's all.
Lordship, originally his appointment was a science teacher, Lordship.
We are not worried. We are not concerned. This court in the last order said that he is as a social studies teacher. You have not filed an appeal to that.
Lordship, then.
How can I review that now?
Lordship, it's a mistake.
Finished.
I'm not on that, Lordship. What is there, Lordship, I cannot. My response submission on that, Lordship, I'm just coming, Lordship. Lordship. Lordship, paragraph 12 also, Lordship, take all service more numbers. Lordship, paragraph 13, may I kindly, Lordship. My response submission, I have not get any opportunity, Lordship. Is a.
You were there. You were there. You were there before this court on the last round.
Lordship.
Then that is why we have this provision for appeal, for review.
Lordship.
Why was this not utilized?
Lordship, while they have passed the order, Lordship, because I am working there, Lordship, with all respect, Lordship, because of which I came, Lordship, because my appointment, Lordship, order in the school I am working there is page 43, Lordship.
Is there an interim order here?
In the present repetition, Lordship. No, Lordship.
You are not working now.
I'm till date working, Lordship.
How can you?
Lordship, because I'm working, Lord.
Are you getting salary also?
No, nothing, Lordship.
Salary is got by this. You will be working. You will be working. There is no problem.
Lordship.
Salary is by the respondent number 7.
No, Lordship.
Then nobody is getting salary.
Nobody is getting.
You are not getting salary.
No, Lordship. Nobody is getting the Lordship. Even headmaster is also not getting. Respondent number 8 is also not getting. So at this stage, Lordship, I pray, Lordship, as per appeal provision rule 14, because since earlier occasion.
We'll consider this on merits now. We'll not allow you to. We'll consider on merits. Don't worry.
Lordship.
You make your submissions.
Since the earlier round of litigation, the Honorable Court was asked me if I am at all agree with Lordship. While I was terminated, Lordship, page 53. Accordingly, I came before this Honorable Court, Lordship.
And that termination is in pursuance to directions passed by this court only.
Lordship.
Then.
For which I came before, Lordship, by this petition. Let me give an opportunity, Lordship. I am allowed to file an appeal, Lordship, against that, Lordship.
Anything more? Yes. What is your case?
Lordship, they have never challenged the DHC report, which I have annexed in annexure 1 of my affidavit.
Forget it. What is the factual matrix? How were you initially appointed?
I was appointed as an assistant teacher, Your Lord.
Science.
My background is from science, Your Lord.
But show me that you were engaged for social studies. Where is the
Lordship,
timetable of the school, which indicates that you were working?
Your Lordship, page 64 of my affidavit in opposition, Your Lord.
64.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your social science, Your Lordship.
And what is the petitioner teaching? Petitioner is teaching?
Lordship, page 41 of my read petition, Lordship, his appointment order, Lordship. 41, may I kindly tell you, Lord.
HS science teacher. Yes, HS science teacher.
Initially, I joined.
Show me where was the conversion to social studies. Managing committee should take a resolution. Where is that resolution?
Lordship, I will take instruction over that.
Why should you? You should have it.
Already, Lordship.
If you are a science teacher, how can you be a social studies?
Lordship, my background is from science, but.
No, today as HS science teacher. science teacher. And this man, he has been unnecessarily harassed. Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Kaushik. Get me the minutes of the SLC dated 12/12/2022, page 53.
Page 53 is the order.
Order, therein you will find two things. Based on the report of hearing dated 29/5/23 in respect of so and so, and as per the decision of the SLC minutes dated 12/12/2022.
Yes.
Both. When?
14th, my lord.
14th. On the Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department shall place before this court the report of hearing dated 29/5/2023 along with the SLC minutes dated 12/12/2022 as reflected in the order dated 1/11/2023 impugned by the petitioner in the present proceedings. The above documents be produced before this court on 14/6/2024. We'll examine it, Mr.
Lordship,
Let's see what it is.
Lordship, I cannot, what is there, Lordship, I cannot do, because a man is working since 1998, only that thing I am praying, Lordship, before this on my will.
We'll see. Let those documents come.
Lordship, I will not, sorry, well, can it be 18?
And Mr. Deka, you will also have to satisfy this court. How you were converted to a social studies teacher from a science teacher?
1 minute, give me to.
1 minute, not today, that day. But you satisfy this court. Because in the earlier round of litigation, you were also denoted to have been recruited by the college as a science teacher. And you have not disputed that position.
There is a science teacher,
Huh?
and admittedly there is a science teacher.
Forget the science teacher.
When I was recommended for a scrutiny committee, my lord.
We are
yes,
not
there was
worried.
when
We are
he
not
set out
concerned.
cancel, then he came before this court.
Mister, we are not concerned. We are concerned with the finding recorded by this court
Yes.
in the earlier round of litigation that you were initially recruited as a science teacher. If that be so, where is the conversion? That much only I want. Next day,
Madam, can it be 18?
18th. We'll have it on 19th.
19.
Item 44.
19th, Lordship.
19th.
Your Lordship, kindly, maybe please reduce the order dated 25/4 of 2020. On that day, this honorable court directed to Miss N. Fukon for apprising the progress in this matter.
Yes. Elementary.
Yes, some difficulties, he has not come to the court.
No, but here there was a move. It was told that for concurrence and approval, you have already gone to the finance department.
Yes.
2 months down the lane, no instructions. Why? And we have made it very clear on 23/4 that if you don't Get it? We'll direct for the appearance.
Lordship,
Yes.
Miss N. Fukan is appearing in this matter. She could not be present due to some personal difficulty.
I'm not worried.
Lordship, maybe fixed, day after, my lord, she'll be back, my lord. She has the
We don't want Miss Fukan here. If she's having some problem, she need not come. But the instructions are to come from the government.
But
That
she's-
can come from any one of you.
my lord,
Why she should be troubled?
She's been following up. my
Okay.
lord.
It is submitted on behalf of Ms. N. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent, as Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, that on account of certain personal inconvenience, she is not present in the court. They raised it to list this matter again on 19/6/2024. Full stop. It is reiterated that that white order date, that it is reiterated that the, no, it is noted that this court, reiteratedly noted that this court white order dated 23/4/2024 had observed that in the event the instructions as sought for is not forthcoming, the personal appearance of the secretary of the department concerned shall be ordered. Full stop. The said observation is reiterated and further orders in this connection would be considered to be passed on the next date of listing. List this matter again on 21/6.
I'll inform you.
You go through that orders.
Highly obliged.
45.
Here also, Lordship, if they want to file agreement,
This
Lordship, but
is-
they not,
instruction is evident, my lord.
3 dates done, Lordship.
Instruction is evident, madam. Let her may come after 2 weeks. my lord.
Instruction not received. Ms. S. Shuti, Learned Counsel for the respondent submits that she be granted another 4 weeks' time to file her affidavit in the matter. Prayer accepted. List the registry to list this matter after 4 weeks. Let it come.
Not date.
No hurry. Heard
Four-
Mr. S. Hawk, Learned Counsel appearing. Mr. S. Hawk, Learned Counsel for the petitioner is present.
46, 47.
This case, my lord, respondent number 9 is the Director Internal Quality Assurance Cell, my lord. This is the authority, my lord, which student is eligible to appear in the interview, my lord. And now I ordered the 20th February, my lord. Registered post was directed, my lord. The step taken by the petitioner, but till that no step has been taken as from the record, my lord. But this is an important authority, my lord, because this is the authority which student has our documents and found both of us eligible, my lord.
Where is that order?
It's 28th February, my lord. The
This has come up for orders. It orders no admission.
admission, today it has come admission for admission.
That means that service is complete.
No. That has not yet represented by anybody, my lord.
Accuse you what? Accuse you what?
Has your lordship got the order, my lord, 28th February, my lord. By that order, when registered post was directed to be taken, my lord.
Principal Selection Committee.
Yes. Internal Assurance Committee, Director Internal Quality Assurance Cell, my lord. Respondent number 9, my lord. Item 46.
Have you taken steps on this authority?
BTC Council has taken step, taken matter.
No. This was, I think it is represented by the BTC Council.
Yes.
They have
Okay,
separate.
Lordship, once I can take a dusty service.
But he may be taken up with dusty service, that will be better, my lord.
No, it was directed by you.
Yes.
5, 6, 7, and 9 registered post within 3 days.
But
Yes.
they have accepted the notice, that's why.
Okay. You have accepted notice, Mr. Laba.
6, 7.
You have accepted notice on behalf of the Bodoland University authorities
They
also?
have set of council, madam.
Huh?
Bodoland University may have.
Part of the council. So you can appear.
Not part of the council.
Then Mr. Das is given the impression that you are accepting notice.
I'll take dusty service otherwise.
Hmm?
5, 6 you are appearing.
My lord, so far as item number 46 is concerned, my lord, I'm appearing. For BTC.
Promote Medi. 598. You are appearing for whom here in 598?
He's not appearing for 9, my lord. He's not appearing for 9. No,
No, that is up to him. Yes, Mr. Rabba.
no, my lord.
You are appearing for the university.
No, my lord.
Who is
For
appearing
BTC
for the
only, my lord.
university?
I'm appearing for BTC, my lord.
Only BTC. Mr. Das. Huh.
Sorry.
Uh, it is seen that although direction was issued, although this court had directed the petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respond number 5, 6, 7, and 9. That is the authorities of the Bodoland University and its authorities. No steps have been taken by the petitioner on the said respondents on a misunderstanding occasioning that the said respondents would also be represented by the Standing Council, Bodoland Territorial Council. So the said misunderstanding being removed on the submissions made by Mr. S.R. Rabba in the matter, the petitioner is now permitted to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5, 6, and 7 by way of registered post with AD as well as by dusty mode.
5, 6, 7 is.
7, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 9. 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 9. 5, 6, 7, 9. You are? Governing body. 5, 6, 9. 7 na lage. Huh? 5, 6, 9. Full stop.
Only Dusty service may be given other delayed a matter, my lord, because
You made that objection. You brought it to my notice. Now that has come to my notice.
This is clear, my lord.
We were ready to. Last time it was the understanding that we will be hearing this matter. So you brought a notice to me that this is not there. I'll have to regularize it. And in the process, he gets a few days. I can't help it, Mr. Sheikh.
By registered post.
By registered post with AD
As well
along
as-
with Dusty, as well as by Dusty mode routed through the registry of this court. Petitioner to file an affidavit on completion of the service now to be affected by Dusty mode. Full stop. List this matters again after.
The BTC has to file an affidavit.
My lord, insofar as BTC is concerned, my lord.
Just a moment. List this matter again after 2 weeks. That is on 28/6/2024, by which date the affidavit of Dusty service shall be brought on it.
First week of July.
No, we'll first regularize it. Then we'll.
My lord, we are going to file a affidavit, my lord, BTC. my lord.
The respondents may, in the meanwhile, bring on record their respective stands by way of filing affidavit, if not so filed till now.
UGC has filed affidavit in the.
UGC has filed.
I have not been served a copy, my lord. During the course of the day, it will be given, my lord. During the course of the day.
During the course of the day, may not
Huh?
be possible during the course of the day.
No, why was he not served then?
I have served the petitioner.
Case is against
Private
me, my
respondent
lord.
is also there. A copy will have to, you want to see the Guwahati High Court rules on that? Guwahati High Court rules only require that the copy should be served on the petitioner, not on the parties. Rules require copy should be served on all. Mr. A. Somuha, Learned Standing Council, UGC is present. Do it, we are not recording. He'll give it to you. And in the event he does not give, we will not even consider that affidavit.
But he should give it an early date, my lord.
28.
No, he should give it to me early. On 28th, he may give, my lord. Then it will again.
8.
There is all chances for that.
My lord, my lord. Where intentions are okay, when everything is okay.
Not because of that, he'll forget.
They are supposed to get instruction as well as affidavit lordship. The petitioner lordship, in spite of serving as regular headmaster lordship, is paying lesser amount of salary. Lordship,
Okay, make your submissions.
Lordship. Lordship, kindly
Nobody is objecting to your prayers. Make your submission. They are not objecting.
Lord, we are waiting instruction.
No. This is the fourth time lordship already. On many occasions they took time.
Okay, then give me a data. Give me a data. Can you give me a data? Some data I want. Can you give me? 4 times you said he has taken time. You were the standing counsel for a long time. Other day I found a file. Around 3-4 days in your name only the adjournments are being taken. They are better now. One day Mr. Kaushik comes, next day Mr. So-and-so comes.
2008.
But I have found a file yesterday. Yesterday I found a file.
Well,
Yesterday I found a file, 4 dates, your name adjournment.
that may be
They are
prior-
smarter.
That may be prior-
Today Mr. Kaushik is there, tomorrow Mr. Kaushik will not be there. Mr. Fukon would be there. Day after somebody, N. Fukon will come. A. Fukon will come. But I found a case wherein 4 dates you took time.
that may be
And
prior-
very coolly.
At
On the
2018,
prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel for the petition,
at least
raised me to
current
list
salary.
this matters again after 4 weeks. On the next date of listing, Mr. Kaushik shall invariably place on record the instructions as required now to be taken by him with regard to the claim made by the petitioner in the writ petition.
It is reflected in order the 22nd of March 2024.
Come.
After putting there,
Come.
otherwise, let's say.
Let's see,
Lordship
next time
already-
you come
already
decide
indicated.
how much time you take.
No, that we can bear for 1 or 2 occasions. That cannot be continued.
4 dates I found. 4 dates. I have this very bad habit of going through.
That's true.
A deca, standing council,
I
education,
understand.
standing
That is why
council,
I'm not
education.
Objecting, Lordship, but
Uh-huh.
since 2018, the things. have
Let's see,
different,
let's see,
Lordship.
let's see, let's see.
So let's say. let it come
24
after
matter.
4 weeks, but date may be fixed. Lordship.
24 matter.
Yes, yes, date may be fixed after
No.
4 weeks.
You make a
No, it
mention
is
after
current
4
salary,
weeks.
yes, it is.
After 4 weeks, make a mention. I'll
It is
listen.
indication to consider the for interim order, Lordship.
It will be there. That on the next date fix, the interim order would be considered. On receipt of the instructions by Mr. B. Kaushik, the interim order as prayed for in the writ petition would be considered.
All right.
Please, your lordship. In this case, my lord, interim order as to pass, interim prayer to taken into
Huh?
interim prayer to be taken into consideration, my lord.
You want the interim order to be considered today? Okay.
Your lordship, while issuing the notice, my lord, made an observation. Last occasion also, they have taken time to file the affidavit of the respondent, my lord, they have not filed it.
Yes, what is the issue?
Issue with regard to my lord.
I have received the instruction.
Charges.
Huh?
I have received,
With regard to my lord,
I have received the instruction.
Oh, very good. Yes, what is your instructions?
But the instruction which I have received, my lord, possibly that is covered by the judgment of the Supreme Court. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, he is senior to the private respondent. Because he has acquired his degrees without the permission, the master degree and the BA, the petitioner. And therefore, he has not been given the charge.
When was this order passed? When is your impugned order passed?
impugn, my lord,
12/2/2024.
12 to 20.
Yes. What do you have to say?
Lordship, actually, I'm seeking adjournment for, as my senior, Mr. M.K. Sharma, he could not be present here today due to.
He'll be appearing. When will it be convenient for him to appear before this court?
7 days.
7 days from today. Okay, ask him to come after 7 days and make an argument. We are staying this order. The present writ petition has been so instituted, presenting a challenge to an order dated
12 to 2024.
12 to 2024, Annexure 9, 12 to 2024, issued by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, allowing the respondent number 4 to function as the principal in charge of Kuralguri Higher Secondary School, Golaghat. Also, Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the Learned Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department has submitted that it is the petitioner hearing who is senior to the respondent number 4. However, the petitioner hearing having obtained his what degrees?
Both B.Ed and MA.
The MA and B.Ed degree
MA and B.Ed.
from B.Ed degree without receiving prior permission for pursuing such courses, the Director of Secondary Education Assam had proceeded, had held him to be ineligible to hold the post of principal of the said school. Full stop. It is no longer res integra that the issue, the issue as to whether while mere violation of Rule 13 of the conduct rules would tantamount to the degree as acquired by the teacher concerned would be rendered invalid has already been examined by this court, and it was held that such degree only on account of violation of Rule 13 of the conduct rules cannot be held to have been rendered invalid. In that view of the matter, this court is prima facie satisfied that the petitioner has made out a case requiring interference in the matter by this court. Full stop. Accordingly, the order dated 12/2/2024, that is Annexure 9 to the writ petition, shall stand suspended. Full stop. The Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District Circle, Golaghat, the Director of Secondary Education Assam shall now direct the Inspector of Schools, Golaghat District Circle, Golaghat, to take over charge of the post of principal of Kuralguri Higher Secondary School with immediate effect.
51.
The case regarding recovery of illegal salary and other benefits which the petitioner has received for overstay of his after his superannuation. So last date was for instruction. Last order was for instruction.
What were you working as?
Headmaster.
Oh. Yes, what is your instruction?
We are waiting our instruction.
Why?
We have written, my lord, some time is required.
1 month, nearly. Only thing, whether he is involved. That's all. Because he's a headmaster, I'm stopping myself. If he was a teacher, we would have passed orders. Just get your instruction. Next week.
Next week.
Mr. A. Fukan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, prays that he be granted time till 26/6/2024 for receiving instruction in the matter. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 26/6/2024. In the event the instructions as sought for are not forthcoming, appropriate orders as may be called for in the matter shall be passed, basing on the materials available on record.
Interim order may be continued.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
A supplementary course list, admission item 77.
But this matter
Yeah.
actually shall not survive, my lord. Okay. Yep. Still on the same
Lordship,
subject.
I am my limited prayer regarding, I know I cannot get my graduate degree, Lordship, on recovery part only. Just here on the part of recovery, because Lordship, the scheme was launched, Lordship,
We will not permit you.
I
We will permit for recovery here. Because you are misled. Literally, misrepresented.
No, Lordship, that is what I'm explaining. There's a scheme, I bona fide took admission, took the course. Thereafter, they have obtained the degree and bona fide I gave it to the authorities and the authorities also gave the benefit. Therefore, only that part, Lordship. It is not because of my fault. Lordship.
Registry to list this matter again on Friday. I did not have the affidavit. Let me go through the affidavit of the UGC.
Lordship will take a note. There were two petitions filed by them on the same subject. One is dispose of they have withdrawn it. That affidavit was filed on that. That affidavit was filed on that case, which was withdrawn by my friend.
Oh, this affidavit?
Yes.
Okay, but stand would be the same.
Same in other, I had no instructions from my client, and now also I have no instruction. I have lost contact of my client. Therefore, it was closed. It was not withdrawn.
Same petitioner.
Same
No,
petitioner.
same petitioner.
But only on the part of recovery, I had filed it to refund the recovered part. That only. It is closed.
We'll see.
Read the order.
We'll see.
I-
Fine, we know that. We'll
and-
see. We'll see.
And I also lost every contact with the client. I am trying to contact my client.
That is different thing. We are here. That's the bane. Even if we lose contact,
Yes,
you lose contact, you will still have to keep appearing.
yes, I know.
That is the
but it-
professional duty we owe.
Yes,
We'll try to
yeah.
help you. Don't worry.
This would be cost to him.
We'll try to help you.
Delhi Coast List orders item 52.
Yeah, kind of, we have processed the pension proposal. She is not entitled because she is untrained.
Seen the office note dated 10/6/2024. The service upon the newly impleted respondents number 5, 6, and 7 is not complete. Registry to await service report.
Obliged.
53, my lord, a contempt was filed against the interim order. Direction was to pay the provisional pension. That has already been given to the petitioner, lord.
My lord, so far as provisional bench is given, my lord, it is,
And
the case is, writ petition disposed of
Yeah,
finally,
writ
my lord.
petition also
Against the
disposed of.
final order, my lord, there is another contempt is pending, my lord. So far as,
This contempt, nothing is there.
Nothing
is
remains.
Mr. B. Purkhaistol and counsel for the petitioner submits that the directions as passed by this court wide order dated 19/3/2021 in WPC number 1826/2021 has since been complied with by the respondent authorities. First up, in view of the said contention, there arises no, the order being complied with, comma, the contempt petition does not require to be considered any further. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. Mr. SMT Sisti, learned
1235.
counsel appears for respond number 1,
1235.
1235, and Mr. Doctor
SR Borua for respond number 4.
and Mr. SR Borua, learned government advocate, learned advocate representing the respond number 4 are present.
Obliged.
5.
Matter of person to non-payment of arrears salary.
Outstanding arrears salary, your lordship. Inspector has forwarded the letter, your lordship,
Kindly
direct
have
to
page
director, your
52,
lordship.
ma'am.
I have obtained instruction.
Page 52. ma'am. After joining the LP school, the school was amalgamated to a high school. ma'am. Thereafter, from 1/8/2017 to 28/2/2022, the salary was not paid. The inspector of schools by letter dated 11 November 2022 forwarded to the director. ma'am. Till now, no action has been taken.
Ms. P. Das, learned standing counsel, secondary elementary education department, secondary education department, shall on the next date place before this court the progress as made with regard to the proposal submitted by the inspector of schools Sipsagar to the Director of Secondary Education Assam, White communication dated 11/11/2022. Push up. List this matter again on 17/7/2024.
Deeply obliged.
You can take back your instructions.
Received a proposal from the DEO, madam, but there are some discrepancies. That is why we asked the DEO to send a fresh proposal. That has received, madam. Now we are forward secretary, madam.
Mr. P.K. Bora, on instructions received, has submitted that the processing with regard to release of the area salary of the petitioner is under progress. So accordingly, he prays that he be granted 4 weeks' time to conclude the already pending process. So prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again after 4 weeks. So on the next date of listing, Mr. Bora shall place on record the status of the consideration processing as being contented to be underway with regard to release of the area salaries of the petitioner. The instructions as received as produced by Mr. So-and-so, Mr. P.K. Bora, is kept on record and marked as X.
Obliged.
Your Lordship, notice no dated. Your Lordship, 26/2024, Your Lordship, the either AD or Your Lordship, the answer notice has been received.
Registry, seen the office note dated 10/6/2024. The service upon the sole respondent is held to be not completed. Also, registry to list this matter again after 3 weeks with an updated report with regard to the status of service of notice upon the sole respondent.
58.
May I please, Your Lordship? When this petitioner was elected, my lord, as the president in the Lordship, last year, Lordship, fourth element 2023, my lord. Till now, Mr. my lord, did not allow him, my lord, to work as a president of the school. After even Lordship, district level education officer already approved his.
I can't hear anything. I'm not hearing anything. Sound is not coming.
Our matter is regarding.
You have an interim order. You have an interim order.
Interim order, my lord. Interim
What is there?
Interim order, my lord, now block elementary education officer, my lord, block elementary education officer, lordship taken charge, my lord. And I am the president of the school, my lord. He was elected in the month of November 2023, my lord. Now 8 months is already passed, my lord.
Okay. Okay. So there is urgency on your part. Okay, argue.
Lordship, the approval letter is lordship page 25, my lord.
You want this matter to be disposed of?
No, lordship.
Then?
Lordship,
What do you want?
I am praying lordship relief, my lord.
Huh?
I'm praying lordship, 8 months, lordship already passed, my lord.
We passed this interim order on 28/3,
My lord.
right?
Interim order, but I am not functioning.
You don't function. Somebody else has been directed to function.
Yes.
Show me what right of yours have been violated. Some right has to be violated. Some vested right. Show me that.
Last time, they were lordship.
Fine, no need. You show me today. I'll pass orders. I'll set aside everything.
Asked them to file the affidavit, my lord.
No need. No affidavit required. You show me your right. That you have a right to continue as the president, and there was some vested right. Right? Show me. That's all.
And let them file affidavit, my lord.
No, no. You wanted it to be heard. We'll hear it. Come on. Argue.
Lordship, as per Lordship, as per Assam right of child
Hmm.
to free and commercial
Hmm.
rules.
Hmm.
2011, my lord. There is a rule of the business of the president, my lord. Accordingly, lordship, he was, my lord.
Because what I find here in this case is that the people for whom this body is being constituted decided that they will hold a fresh meeting for a fresh consideration, for a fresh body. If that be the decision of the constituents, what right do you have? Finish, we'll close it. Let them hold the meeting and do whatever they want to do.
My lord, here,
Because this is for the welfare of the children of those people. It's there, they are the Malik.
My lord, they let them file a video.
No.
There's one last position. my lord.
We will dispose it of. Yes, Mr. Bora, we'll dispose it of. And you have it constituted within 2 months.
My lord.
2 months.
But it is not elected, my lord. You are democratically elected.
That's why I said, show me the right.
And only notice
The person who elected you don't want you. That is the instruction placed on record. Ms. Sutia had placed that instruction on record. That's why I passed that order.
one unsuccessful, my lord. It is candidate filed this complaint, my lord. On this complaint, my lord,
Now show me your vested right. Anything more?
yes. Petitioner is entitled, maybe entitled, my lord. Petitioner may be entitled, my lord, for the post of petition.
Show me. Show me.
To look after the lordship schools.
That we have asked the departmental authorities to look after. And we'll now direct them to have a meeting,
Otherwise,
convene, and then the selection to be made immediately.
school is suffering, my lord.
School is suffering today.
Lordship, for the infrastructure.
File an affidavit in what manner it's suffering. We'll have it on Friday.
Lordship, infrastructure development, my lord.
Huh?
Infrastructure development, lordship.
Oh, you want to develop the school? How? What is your vision about this school?
Lordship, some,
No, what is the vision of your, what is your person's vision about this school? Petitioner, can you call him tomorrow, day after? We'll discuss, interact with him. Let us see what is his vision. So, when you argue in a court, be careful what submissions you are making. Because when you started, you said that you are suffering. Now I am trying to redress your suffering. You are not interested. Now you want an affidavit to be filed. I would have simply adjourned the matter if you had not made any sound. Yes, Mr. Bora.
Now, block elementary education officer is holding the charge of president.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship may dispose of directing them to hold the election within 2 months, selection or election of 2 months.
On the next date of listing, the jurisdictional district elementary education officer shall place on record as to whether the meeting for constitution of the school managing committee for Udali Tini Arjar Udali Tini Ali Bozar LP School has been convened, and if so, the decision has arrived therein. List this matter again on 26/6/2024. Mr. P.K. Bora shall communicate this order to the District Elementary Education Officer and receive instructions in the matter before the next date of listing.
My lord.
And be careful.
59.
May please lordship, lordship service is completed. Matter is regarding pension, he has not getting pensionary benefit.
Pensionary benefits, okay.
Yes, lordship.
Yes,
Waited, your lordship.
huh? How long will it take for you to receive that instruction?
2 weeks time may be granted.
How much?
2 weeks.
Ms. P. Das, Learned, Standing Counsel, Secondary Education Department, shall, without fail, by 26/6/2024, receive instructions as to why the pension and pensionary benefits of the petitioner hearing is not finalized. Also, in the event the said instructions are not forthcoming, Ms. Das shall apprise this court as to the authority who was supposed to submit the information and had not submitted the same to her for taking further action on the part of this court in the matter.
Appearing for respondent 1, 2, and 3.
You, whoever you are appearing for, you get your instructions. If they don't give it to you, tell me the authority.
Item 60.
But the selection was over in the month of March last year. And the names recommended by thereafter by the governing body and forwarded to the director on 17/3/2023. It's almost 15 months.
What do you want today? Final consideration?
Not exactly, but I think only your lordship may ask the authority.
I will not ask anybody anything.
Why it is for 15 months. Out of 53, they have enlisted in NHRA in respect of 50 assistant professor and 3 librarian. Almost everybody has been cleared, my lord.
Seen the office note dated 31/5/2024. The service of respondent upon respondent number 4, 5, and 6 have been deemed to be completed. Also, accordingly, the registry is directed to list this matter for admissions on the next date of listing. Fix 17/7/2024. Accordingly, registry to list this matter again on 17/7/2024. Full stop. On the next date of listing, the Director of Higher Education Assam, shall place before this court through Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, the status of consideration of the proposal involving the petitioner hearing against the post of librarian in Nobin Chandra College, Bodarpur, right?
Yes, sir. Deeply obliged.
63. Okay.
Lordship, I pay for some more time.
Yeah, please. I think, response 5:30.
Oh, that case. Yes. What is that big problem you have? It's writ large on the face of the records, how you have to deal with it. Periyar University.
Yes.
When? They should know their rights, where they stand. So we'll have to give them a early consideration. When, Mr. Bora?
No date, Lordship fixes.
27. On the prayer of Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the BTC authorities, list this matter again on 27/6/2024 for further consideration. Mr. Chaudhary has undertaken that by the next date, the instructions would be received by him in the matter. Registry to list this matters again on 27/6/2024.
Supplementary course list, orders item 78.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of Accountant General. That cases they are rightly defended by Arcade Alukdar. He has given me information. Pension papers we have received today. But
ভাল কৰিব দিয়ক, শুনাই নাপায় কেনেকুৱা কব।
This Arcade Alukdar, who is appearing on behalf of this Accountant General, he has informed me that pension paper has been received today only. Then within 10 days we'll issue PPO.
No, I just wanted to know what is this complete and incorrect shape.
Oh, that's
No, I got it. But tomorrow, if you say again complete and correct, what would be this complete and correct mean?
Of course, I have.
If it was in connection with a human being, I would have known that he should not have a stomach area of more than so much inch. His height should not be so much.
No, this was all along defended by my colleague Arcade Alukdar. I also don't know whatever information is given. I'm placing because he's some difficulties. That's right. That is the actually government edition. This all papers should be sent to us.
Now I got it. Paper sending. What is the correct and complete and correct shape?
This is the things.
This is not shape.
Maybe.
That's why if they have to send it in with some powder coating and all, we'll do that. Mr. C. Borua, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Accountant General, Assam.
On behalf of Arcade Talukdar.
On behalf of Mr. Arcade Talukdar, has submitted that the pension proposal
has been received today by a piece of the
complete in all respects.
Yes,
complete and in shape. Complete and
In-
in shape of
in
the
all
petitioner
aspects.
has been received today from the administrative department, and the pension of the petitioner, pension and other pensioning benefits of the petitioner would be released by the Accountant General Assam within an outer limit of 10 days from today.
Yes.
Also, Registry to list this matter again. On 24/6/2024, Mr. Borua shall on the next date produce the PPO.
My learned friend will appear.
Whoever, the Learned Standing Council, AG, shall
AG
produce, shall furnish to this court the PPO issued to the petitioner in the matter in terms of the undertaking given above.
Obliged.
We'll ask Mr. Talukdar then, what is that correct? And
Lordship also
and-
knows these words are coming up. It will become fashion for them also. So we also do not know what it is.
As per office note, the service upon respondent number 4 is complete. And connected repetition of this petitioner, my lord, it is fixed on 19th, WBC 2653/2024, my lord.
what is that for?
That is for, my lord, issuance of imperial show cause notice to the petitioner, my lord. And here it is for the issuance of the imperial order in compliance of the earlier directions.
Okay. Mr. B. Purkhaista, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that a connected matter filed by the same petitioner was directed to be listed by this court on 19/6/2024. Accordingly, he prays that the present matter be also listed on the said date. Registry to list this matter again on 19/6/2024.
For admission services.
for admissions.
Apply.
Time being item 2.
Yes, Mr. Yeah, causing a lot of problem to Mr. Barpuzari. Yes, what do you say?
Finally, we have decided to raise our, my lord, white flags. Flag of peace.
50 lakhs. By when?
Only, my lord, lordship will fix it.
Mr. R. Barpuzari, on instructions have submitted that the petitioners herein would now be released the ex-gratia amount of rupees 50 lakhs in terms of the policy of the government as contained in the notification dated 2/9/2020. He submits that the said amount would be now released to the petitioner herein by within 3 weeks from today, 4 weeks from today.
They are sitting, my lord, for 1 month. term.
1 month, 4 weeks,
4 weeks, my lord.
6 weeks from today.
Let it be, my lord, from the date of, they will submit a certified copy with all respect.
Okay, from the date of within 6 weeks from 6 weeks from today. Full stop. The petitioner to now approach the who
My lord, the principal secretary to the government of Assam.
shall approach the principal secretary to the government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management
Revenue and
Department
Disaster Management
by way
Department.
of an application, by way of a representation, taking a claim for release of the said amount, ex-gratia amount, on account of the death of her husband, late Komal Krishna Bora. Full stop. The along with a certified copy of this order. Full stop. The principal secretary, Krishna,
Yes, my lord.
principal secretary so and so Eketabustu, on receipt of the said representation along with a certified copy of this order, shall within a period of 4 weeks thereafter release to the petitioner the ex-gratia amount of rupees 50 lakhs in terms of the notification dated 2/9/2020. And list this matter again on after 8 weeks as a parted item. And
That
item number 5, what? Item number 5, Dukes.
item number 5 is also similar.
Same bostu. Khali, husband or namtu. Dr. Hikmat, Hikmat, Ali Ahmed, page 4 orders. Eke order, parted.
My lord, one humble submission that written instructions may, lordship may be pleased to keep this as a part of the.
The
record.
written instructions produced by Mr.
Lordship, the market kind of-
Barpuzari.
Filing any affidavit.
Barpuzari. Our Barpuzari today is kept on record and marked as X.
I am so obliged.
A second case to 5 vote likhi dibo 75352 23. List it again on after 6 weeks along with item number 2.
1721.
172122. Thank you, Mr. Barpuzari, for using your good office. Some succor to them.
Definitely. I'm
11 and 12.
It does,
My lord,
You have got the cabinet memo, cabinet
Cabinet
memorandum. Huh?
There is no, that decision was not taken in the cabinet. Everything was taken in the petition. That's the difficulty. Petition was taken then and thereafter,
You said before this court, cabinet memorandum.
there is a policy decision. Policy decision that it came at the cabinet, the cabinet decision, it has to be presented before the court. So
there was no decision by cabinet, the policy decision was taken. That policy decision ultimately ended up that.
File an affidavit to that. Mr. S. Bora, Learned, Standing Council BTC shall within 10 days from today, file an affidavit clarifying as to whether, clarifying the submission made by him on 29/5/2024 about existence of a cabinet memorandum in the matter. Inasmuch as today on instructions, he has submitted that there is no such cabinet decision
No, there is a
available,
policy decision.
but it is a policy decision that would be approved by the cabinet.
That BTC had taken a policy decision that during the.
No, was it placed before the state cabinet?
During, but not, during the pendency of the appeal. And in the in the pendency of the appeal, that they said cabinet decision. But in the meantime, finance department made a review petition that it was not discussed before the government of Assam, finance department not given a sanction. That review petition is pending. In the meantime, my lord, 1099 posts were sanctioned to the BTCs to absorb this process. Then the.
No, was this policy at any point of time placed before the cabinet?
No, that in the meantime, that sanction has come.
No, forget it. কি লিখিছো last one? Decision take decision available in the matter, and the said policy decision of the BTC authorities was implemented on sanction of post being made in the matter by the
SIU finance department.
by the government of Assam. Also, list this matter on 28/6/2024. File your affidavit, small affidavit to that effect. Because there is a submission recorded on your behalf. So when you file that affidavit, we'll clear it out.
Both the cases.
Huh?
Both the cases.
Both the cases. You file in one case, that will do. Both
11 and 12.
দুটা মেটাৰ আছে দেই একেলগে আইটেম নম্বৰ 11 and 12 12 খালি লিখি দিবা বা একেলগে এটা অৰ্ডাৰ মাৰি দিয়া
My lord, actually from the textual matrix, my matter is different from the item number 12 matter.
Mr. Soikia,
Later matter come to.
Mr. Soikia,
Yes, yes.
you are not required to carry the file of item number 12, are you?
No, my lord.
It is there with it. What harm
I
is
have no
causing?
problem, but I brought your lordship's notice on that.
দেখ মাতক
May I
32.
please, your lordship, my lord?
yes,
My lord,
respond number 3 has filed an affidavit.
my lord.
That is the district DC.
The private respondent is filed, my lord.
And DC has also filed.
Fine.
Your case is that you were at that point of time in for Hajj pilgrimage.
Only,
The DC has said that the material given to you is also from a period prior to that.
no,
Something I found,
my lord.
a,
It is-
a statement.
It is, my lord, discernible on record, my lord. I was on leave. My lord, may kindly peruse my early replication, my lord.
Hmm.
Page 26, my lord. My lord, may kindly note the date,
10/6 to 31/7.
my lord.
Now you come to the affidavit.
So, the deputy commissioner affidavit has not been served on us, my lord. Assigning copy, provision.
So your leave is
My lord, 3/6. I sought for leave from 10/6/2022 to 31/7/2022 for 52 days, my lord.
10/6 to 31/7. Now you come to page 63.
So that affidavit,
That you have not got it.
I have not got it, my lord.
Oh, how come?
You can- you see the-
Oh. Yes, yes. AR Bhia. Oh, beautiful signature on 26/7/2023.
I don't know, my lord, the,
Mr.
Perhaps-
Bhuya forgets. But it's here.
no, my lord, I am
Just
not-
check up whether this is your signature or we will have to make a enquiry on that also.
No, my lord,
Just check up.
my signature. I'm sorry for that, my lord. Perhaps it has been misplaced, my lord, not on my record.
Mr. A.R. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the affidavit filed by the jurisdictional deputy commissioner in the matter, although received by him, has been misplaced. Mr. P. Soikia undertakes to give him a copy of the same. You give him a copy, he photostats that between you two. Give him a copy of the said affidavit during the course of the day. Raised it to list this matter again on 24th. So if that period is also covered, a period before your proceeding to Hajj, then you
Not
will
only
be,
urgency by order, we have bring this matter, my lord. What has happened, those materials, my lord, which were alleged to have has some damage, my lord, that rise. Now is in a such a deplorable condition, my lord, it has created some smell. So the educational environment.
we will wipe out everything, clear out everything in the matter on 24th.
Item 33.
Well, in this
Have they filed respond number 2? Yes, sir.
petitioner school has been provincialized under the 11 Act, my lord.
Is it ready for disposal?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
School has been provincialized, my lord, and the staff of the school were not paid their salaries. That is why the school came to the sort of court, my lord, for the direction to pay their salary to the staffs. The further thing, my lord, the school was awarded with the dice code, my lord, in the year 2009, 9-10.
What is the school? LP.
LP school.
Impugned order?
Order was to find that page, my lord, 100, my lord.
Huh?
100.
So their case is 2009, 10 or prior thereto, you were not captured by that.
Yes.
Dice. What is your stand?
My stand is that, my lord, I was awarded with the dice code in the year 2019 itself.
Hmm.
19 itself. Due
Hmm.
to the mismatch of the, my lord, the district code,
Hmm.
I was not paid salary. Now they have come up with a plea that prior to 2014-15, there was no dice code. But the dice code against which my school was provincialized, it remains the same. They have said that 2014-15.
Was it captured? Their cases, it was not captured. There may be a dice code, but the data was not being captured.
Captured. How can the school could that province school be provincialized prior to capturing the dice code with the same number? Number is same. Number is not deferred manner. The same number, against same number, my school was provincialized in the year 2013. They say that the dice code was awarded in the year 2014-15. That is one aspect of the matter, my lord. The other aspect is, my lord, the Honorable Court, my lord, held that, my lord, the dice code is not the mandatory criteria.
Which court?
Court, my lord, Honorable Mr. Justice A.M. Bhujar-Burwa, my lord.
Our court held.
Yes, my lord.
For LP school, dice code is not required.
Not mandatory requirement.
So show me the
My
adjustment.
lord, page 54, it starts from page 54. Page 62 is the relevant portion, my lord. Page 62 is the relevant portion, my lord. Paragraph 9.
Where is your school situated district?
Malad,
Bishwarat.
Bishwarat. Now, Sonitpur, Malad. Yes, Sonitpur.
Okay.
Who the judgment was directed to be confined in that particular case, but the ratio length in this case, Malad, will be applicable to all other cases, Malad. And there is no bar in holding that the dice code is not the primary requirement. When the school was.
We are sorry. We would have come to that conclusion, but we will beg to differ. Because the stand of the SSA authorities is that 9-10 till 14-15, this was not found. That's your stand?
That is their stand.
So
But
if
the
that be the
director-
stand, how can we go beyond this?
The director himself says in
Hmm.
communication dated Malad 6/5/2016, that's page 78.
No, director is immaterial. It's the SSA authorities. So you establish that these are the data we have from that day.
Yes, Malad, I have the dice code, Malad, I have annexed
The
it.
dice code will not do. Where is the data?
The
Dice
that-
code in other cases you produce
Yes.
that number 1, 2, 3, this. Where is that? Is it available on record, Mr. Bora? Year-wise data, not record.
Year-wise data, there is a
From 2014-15 onwards. Okay.
National Institute of Education Planning and Administration.
Data is there, Malad, my
That
friend
the
is holding
data
that file. Malad.
Huh?
My friend is holding that file. We have not got that file.
Because earlier he has filed a case that data, then this order was passed.
Hmm.
The data is from the 14-15 onwards, that school had a data. And everywhere in the month of November, that fee is minor, then we cannot open that, SSA cannot reopen that particular data.
Okay.
And my affidavit was it,
You go to the education tribunal, establish. We can't enter into
Malad, I will place the
disputed
data.
questions of fact. No.
I will place the data, Malad, day after tomorrow, also we take up this matter, Malad.
Data must be from
madam,
The
from
ref-
page 107, madam,
They
running
have-
page
they
number
have-
107.
107.
Affidavit I have 107. That is the data, madam.
Yes.
That is the
14-15 onwards. You have before 14, 9,
Yes, ma'am.
9, 10 onwards. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, Malad, day after tomorrow, Malad.
Tomorrow.
I have to go through Malad.
Huh?
Central Agency came on, Malad.
Huh?
I have some cases, several cat, Malad.
Didn't hear you.
CAT, Malad.
Oh, you come back. CAT important. Do it. Come back. We will wait for you. 2 o'clock.
Malad.
By slip corridor. Tomorrow. 2 o'clock. List this on the prayer, Mr. Ayatsoke. List this matter again tomorrow. Duta Bazar.
Item 37.
Yes.
Malad, I've spoken to the department, Malad. They are saying that now there are two post vac. One, already, Malad, a request has been sent to the department for fill up. Web. Estate, Malad.
Huh?
2 posts are,
Okay, one department direct. Other post for him?
Malad. Now, this 25-25 ratio has to be Malad, applied on the vacancy, Malad. And in that case, as there are 2
That is
vacancies.
your instruction from your authorities.
Malad,
Get that in writing tomorrow morning. Rest we'll pass
No,
on.
my lord.
That only vacancy 75-25 is to be done.
Rules also, my lord, does it say
Okay, I'll pass an order, get this data tomorrow. Mr. S. Das on instruction has submitted that the rules having mandated that the recruitment to the post grade 3 Mr. S. Das on instruction has submitted that the petitioner herein would not be eligible for being considered for promotion against the post in question, inasmuch as the vacancy as available does not permit the distribution of the post in the ratio of 75:25. Full stop. Mr. Das shall on today is Wednesday, on Friday, receive the said instructions in writing from the competent authority of the department and place the same before this court. Full stop. It is provided that the vacant posts available in the college shall not be filled up until further orders from this court. A great ministerial post, huh? Vacancy in the ministerial post available in the college in question shall not be filled up until further orders from this court. Mr. Das, just get that thing in writing. Your authorities have instructed you in that manner. Whoever the authority is, ask him to give it in writing. That vacancy, not the vacancy available, you can't divide it in 75-25. Rest we will pass orders.
otherwise that is also, my lord.
I'm again asking, is he a character the college does not want?
No, that is.
It's not that. Then why is he being prevented from being promoted?
Because
Mr. Das,
Then
now I
I
pass the order. You read the rule, it says posts, not vacancy. 75-25. 3 posts you have already filled up. Why?
admittedly, my lord, 3-4.
How old are you now?
I'm retiring on 20, in the year 2026.
26. See, this, he will retire as an LDA. That's a big thing for him. Grade 3 post, right? Why are you preventing him? Consider his case. Tell me on Friday, we are considering. I'll not proceed any further. On Friday, I'll not proceed any further. Only I'll give you a time frame. But if you want to contest it, get this thing in writing. Rest we will look into. You wait till Friday.
Lordship.
Okay.